Who's ready to get back into the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, Part 16? Tomb was empty, that's right. So what I was doing I was doing random quests in Daggerfall. Maybe I can go back to seeing if the king or the queen. Preferably the queen, because she's the one kind of proliferating this adventure. I did find a pretty epic sword though, this orc orcish saber. I think that's the best item I might be able to wear because I can't use Daedric. But let's see here. Where was I gonna go? I was gonna see actually if I could make a new spell. Heal health. We'll see how much it costs. 1 to 1 plus 1 per 1 levels. So what about 1 to 2? So 1 to 12. 5 to 8. I still kind of want it to cost 5. 6 to 7 plus 1 to 2. So there's a bit of variance, but it still costs 5. So yes. Or we could have it heal both stamina and health. What about that? That way I don't have to swap between the two. Health. But 1 to 10 might be too much. 1 to 8 plus 1 to 2. Endurance? Fatigue. There it is. One to 6 plus 1 to 2. Call this minor rejuvenation. Weak rejuvenation, actually. No, it's minor because it's not the lowest it can be. Weak refers to 1 to 5. This is a little stronger than that. Nice, now I can heal both at the same time. So we're gonna recall. Okay, there's recall. Anchor. Well, you know what? I kind of feel like recalling. I can see it both ways. Recalling to the castle or recalling to the Mages Guild. I think it's probably sort of strictly better to recall to the Mages Guild because what if the quest has me go to multiple places? I'm not going to want to go back to the castle. I'm going to want to go back to the Mages Guild so I can teleport. And that makes sense to me. Alright, let's see what they offer me here. Did I ever go into Daggerfall? I know I went into Sentinel and Wayrest, right? But I don't think I ever explored Daggerfall. Did I? Well, let's see what happens. Random royal questing. I need someone to bring an item to a contact of mine. Yes. Ilana Greenwing at a place called Vintage Supplies in Charentel. Charentel. The celebration of second planting is in full glory. This day, it is a holiday with traditions similar to first planting. Improvements on the first seeding symbolically to suggest improvements on the soul. The free clinics of the temples are open for the second and last time this year, offering cures for those suffering from any kind of disease or affliction. Because peace is not conflict is stressed at this time, battle injuries are healed only at full price. Amusing. How is it suddenly daytime? Oh, it's not, okay. I hear crickets, of course. Alright, so was it Charentel? Charentel. Couldn't tell where it is. Alright, so I've got to go to... Vintage Supplies. Too early? Oh, no, we're here. Okay. Ah, you must be the courier. Excellent, excellent. I'll take this war axe back to Mobar immediately. We will reward you as promised. Pleasure doing business with you. She could repair my stuff. Andisteer's General Pharmaceuticals? No? Pretty much a success, right? The long trek to the castle. I wonder if it would behoove me to do multiple quests at the same time since I don't pass any time. 0 time passes provided I do things at daytime. So maybe... So I got 1 billion spell points now. Maybe we see if multiple guys want to give me a quest. Well, I kind of take that back a little, but I got my rejuvenation spell now, so since I can rejuvenate, even dungeon delving is not going to tax me on time. I can just recover. I'm just waiting for someone to give me a message or something. Excellent, you've returned with my war axe as promised. Your valor and bravery are great indeed. I just teleported like a mage that I am. The archmage that I am. I'm sure you'll appreciate your further service in the near future. I didn't do it for the money. I did it for the rep. No. Ah, if you're available for hire, I need someone reliable to carry out a certain covert mission. Time consuming. Give you an emerald for you to give to my contact. Lysana? Didn't I just give something to a Lysana? 7 days. You will be watched. New way. Okay. No? I need of assistance. So, bandits took your parcel. Okay. Bandits sold the holy dagger to a temple. Kinnereth and the burning prophet of Kinnereth. Burning prophet of Kinnereth. In order to avoid embarrassment, I need you to steal the holy dagger out of the temple and get it to Velusa Wixley, Rat and Griffin, and Chartown Rock. Moronic Velusia. Okay. So I have 2 quests now. We can do Garriston Residence, deliver an emerald. Okay, so let's go to New Way first. Let's try New Way. Sounds like it's saying New Egg. I'll go to New Egg. Alright, it's still daytime. Time to ask around. You there. This nervously looking young lady in the green with connections to Mobar. Oh, yeah, I'm delivering a... It's in a tavern, right? No. Wait, where was I going? Garriston Residence. I have to do another... Oh, this place is a little bit bigger than the last one. Oh, am I gonna have to... Oh, well, thank you, my brother. And it was right here. Oh, how random lucky. Ah, good. The last courier King Gothard hired never found me. We had to hunt him down. Most unpleasant. Here's the Questroville. It goes to Perorin Coppersley in Grimmage Garden. Grimmage Garden. Grimmage garden. You can't hide from me. I will find you. And I will quest with you. Ah, good to see you. And the quest will too. So now we need to go to Temple of Kinnereth. Burning Prophet of Kinnereth. Burning Prophet of Kinnereth. Interesting. Hail. I'm looking for... Ooh, steal a certain holy dagger. Oh. I think I know where it is too. It's on the ground over here, right? Yep. Still lost? Yes and no. Like, I'm not lost, I just don't know what my next quest is. I'm doing random quests around the place in the meantime until I'm handed a piece of paper like mostly happens. Chartown Rock at the Rat and Griffin. Alright, there's 3 ends here. You know which one it is. Okay. How's it going, Doug? How are you feeling tonight? But I'm extremely powerful. I mean, look at my characters. Like, if I wanted to, I could max out all my stats pretty easily. I could carry a bunch of items. Level 9. I've got tons of magical abilities. My magic is 572 magicka points instead of 28 or whatever it used to be. Like, I've come a long way. Ah, thank Oblivion you arrived. Listen, hurry back to Mobar. She will pretend to forget you ever existed and you won't get a copper if you're not back in 9 days. Believe me, I know his ways. Alright, now we did 2 quests. So we have 2 quests to cash in? I mean, I already got rewarded for my first quest, so maybe it's a double reward? Because... And what am I holding on to that's so heavy? Is it just a bit... Oh, I got a bunch of this stuff. Is it just a billion gold? No, I have only 23,000, though that is a lot. Yeah, we got a noisy horse being noisy. I really wish the Mage's Guild was closer to the castle. It's quite the walk every time we get back here to Daggerfall. Because according to this... Yeah, I don't know, because I know my next quest in theory was going to be Lysandas's tomb, the guy who's haunting Daggerfall. But I went to the tomb and got nothing for it. I got all the way to the end of the tomb, solved all the puzzles to get there, through a massive maze. And the tomb was non-rewarding, non-prolific. Oh, did I set an anchor? Alright. So let's check this guy first. Mother of Ice, welcome back. I don't know why I hired that mental deficient in the first place. Here's your piece, your gold. Certainly deserve it. Okay, so that's both. Here's another quest. I'm assuming you searched the tomb thoroughly. Yes. And I even tried to clip out of bounds, and the moment I clipped out of bounds, the game crashed. I'm like, I guess maybe I shouldn't clip out of bounds here? I don't know. I have a friend of a potential ally who's in need of a discreet assistance. It's a relatively simple salvage operation, one for which my friend would happily pay very handsomely, and I would greatly appreciate. You'll be accomplished very soon, within 20 days. I'll go into detail if you're interested. Yes. Excellent. I knew you'd help. Now that my friend is Morgina Kringford. So Aldcart lost a gem, it's actually a sapphire. Tracked it down to Castle Necromagan, of all places. Castle Necromagan sounds familiar, as if I've been there. She's borrowed the stone from a third party. Alright. So we gotta go to Castle Necromagan again. Well. I don't recall if Castle Necromagan was large in size. But I'm pretty confident in questing inside of a castle now. Here. Yeah, it's even a different color. I think this was actually a mainline quest that I had to do once. Oh my, where is it? There it is. Like, it's a castle! No, wait! It's a hobbit hole. Okay. So we're looking for a sapphire. My character is very strong now, by the way. There's only about 1 or 2 things that can actually kill me. One of which is a vampire ancient. Those things are deadly. Just by being nearby them, they zap you. Ooh, nice. I get to try out one of my new spells I just made. Let's see here. So the spell is Minor Rejuvenation. Healing me in stamina and HP. It's pretty nice. I just crafted it. Yeah, I don't remember how big Castle Necromagon was. Nor do I recall its layout. Some of this looks familiar, some of it doesn't. Ow. Ooh, I'll take that. Mithril Right Pauldron. Spooky. What's, is it the ghosts and wraiths and stuff that you said were spooky? I mean, this place is full of skeletons, wraiths, ghosts, and mummies. Feels like the perfect Halloween castle. I think this... Does this move the thing in the other room I just came from? Yeah, it shifts it over, right? So I can reach here. For those who cannot fly. Oh yes, this room. Where all these enemies come popping out, right? Touch the statue and all these enemies show up. Ow. Two ceremonial daggers, that's really good. Elven Claymore, huh? I hope this sapphire isn't like extremely hidden. It's a tiny little rock. There was a wraith right in the face, and you didn't even see it? Yeah, yeah. I'm so used to the enemies in this game now. At least the ones that I've seen. Like, just hearing a noise in the distance, I know what enemy it is, because every enemy makes a different noise. I have a spell that can detect items, and it's pretty useless. It uses the compass. Oh, really? Secret, there's a secret up there. Uses the compass and not very well. Adamantium Claymore, wow. Never seen one of those. Alright. I'm stuck. Go, go, go. No? It was kind of hovering over that that little desk altar thing. You couldn't hit it. Okay. Levers that don't know what they do are a little... Ooh. Magical items are actually kind of not that helpful anymore now that I can make my own. And way better. Desk granted the wraith the desk of invincibility. That's right. But speaking of adventuring, and is this a place to water? Like, you've been playing D&D, right? How's that going? Oh, it's just a big loop. Like, what's new in the D&D world? You haven't played for 3 weeks? Right, but I was kind of meaning prior to that. What had been going on? Big, messy loop. Oh, teleport. Maybe it's through here. Boy, that was going good. What kind of... Oh, it's not a teleport. What kind of character did you say that you made? What a big looping mess. I want to go back here. Still feel a little OP at times being a ranger with both specialties. Well, I feel like every character, more or less, can feel extremely powerful if you can tailor their skills correctly. For the most part. I'm sure there's some that are more than others, but... there's a spot I didn't go. Having good ranged attacks against weak enemies is a huge advantage. Do you have a favorite, Oh, what is your weapon in the game? Is it a magical bow or just like a generic weapon that you can use very well? Whenever your group gets into a fight, you seem to count for 90% of the kills. Nice, that's gotta feel good for sure. Come on, go up the wall. Don't make me cast levitate. That was a useless loop. Okay, I haven't been down this way. Hey. I haven't seen one of you in forever. There it is. There's a sapphire. So it wasn't on the ground all along, huh? Nice. We're out of here. Oh, I gotta go back, don't I? Back to the castle. It's sad that the queen won't talk to me. I wonder if she's only a quest giver of the mainline quests, and I don't have a mainline quest with her. So I wonder if I'm like wasting my time doing these random little piddly quests for the royal family. So, progress? In a way, I mean, I don't think this quest is going to matter in the end, sadly. But I did progress in it. I'm actually borderline almost to the point of asking someone to look up whether or not my game is bugged and to see if I am like stuck, legit stuck in the game and I like can't progress, or the way to progress is hidden because the message never came up, even though I may still have the option to. I just don't know I can, right? I'm almost at that point of asking. Not you. I thought I had the... I gotta take it somewhere? To the Thirsty Fairy. Aldcart. I walked to the castle for nothing. So I gotta go to Aldcart.
Whoa. Can I say that? It's your name of place.
Aldcart. Alright, are you gonna go visit Grandma? Okay.
Oh, God, wow.
Yeah, we're in Aldcart now, so we gotta go to Thirsty Fairy. One of those three. And there it is. The Thirsty Fairy. Is it you by chance? Oh, you don't know how relieved I am that you found that sapphire. I don't even want to think about it if you can't. Here's the finest reward I can give you, a short tunic. Please accept it. My sincere thanks. Thanks. Order of quests, progression can get stuck depending on choices. So yes, that is correct. I have heard rumors that the game can glitch. It can bug out and you cannot complete it or progress. And I'm really worried about that, honestly, because I don't have any clear indication of where to go. I even leveled up, which leveling up can often trigger the next quest, and it did not, and I'm a little worried. And that's why I say I feel like I might be willing to ask someone for help on... I got my reward. So let's see, I found like 3 or 4 items, right? That, and that. Uses light, wildfire. Ooh, Elven Claymore of Oblivion. It's interesting, but... Oh, I'll hold on to that, though. That could be helpful. The rest of it's pretty garbage. Well, since I'm here, let's get another one of these quests. There we go. We'll kill these guys that come through. But the loitering 3 hours is a little counterintuitive to not wanting time to progress. I also have a lot of things to sell. And what do we get? Right Pauldron. It's a elven right Pauldron, not the worst. Power silence. Eh. Alright, so I want to find a pawn shop or something. King's Hawk Shop. Because what I could do is I could go to the I can go to the quest I think I should be going to, even though I don't have any written request to go there. Nice. Oh, I thought I equipped it. No, we just grabbed it back. Okay. Then we can go to the bank. To be honest, I don't see me ever using that. This guy's gonna have to mortgage his house to buy my stuff. $90 grand. He only gives me half, but feels like a burden off of my shoulders already just from my character not having to carry all that stuff, and my horse. Speaking of my horse. And then from here we'll go to the castle again. Alright. I could buy a boat. There, that takes 50 kilograms off of me. to have a letter of credit now instead. Alright. Last 2 streams, Discord promos. What do you do? Are you talking about those boxes that say you can get whatever by, I don't know what it was. I closed it and I said, don't show me again. Is that what you're talking about? Alright, let's save here. No, the little message you post for the streams. Oh, what do I do now? Yes, I see what you're saying. Suitable for hire. Okay, I don't want to do another quest for you. You're not doing anything. You may be aware that I am forming an alliance with Veluza Buckinghouse to cement our friendship. I have agreed to arrange the death of a consistent threat to her, some sort of monster. This foul parasite lives in a decrepit old place called the Citadel of Wixton. She has agreed to pay the creature's assassin 489 gold in return. Not too bad, I'm sure you'll agree. No. Oh, killer of mad wizards! Yeah, she's not talking to me. You despise my kind? But... So there's a bunch of quests I could do here, but I've done so many. Dude, you need to lay off. I'm sure you probably have some pretty good stuff, but man. Oh. I just wanted to know what was back here. It was locked. I never really explored the castle of Daggerfall. Wait. As a member of the Mages Guild, I'm yours to command. Well, I don't want to keep that. Alright. What do we do? We only have one lead. The one lead that we have is Lysandras' tomb. That's all we've got. But when we went there and completed the entire dungeon, it didn't seem to net us anything. I could go back there again and check, but I feel like going there is not going to result in anything. Teleport to, where is it? Right there. Lysandras' tomb. Try. Where's that skull teleport? Right here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we teleport with the skull. here we wander around. I don't remember that. Seems like it doesn't do anything anyway. Stamina. Bricks are teleporter gates, but some of them are does. Yep, I remember them. Whoa. Oh, it's fine. I remember that's what they do, and that's why I was trying to trigger it, but it wasn't doing anything. And I know some of them don't seem to work. I gotta find the maze. Where's the maze? Because according to this, like, I'm right here. I need to go east. Lysandras' tomb is right there. And the maze is in the northeast. Oh, bat. Hey. Magical shirt on a magical zombie. What could possibly be wrong about that? There's a sack of potatoes. Remember that sack of potatoes of destiny? It's back. Sack of potatoes is back. I remember that sack of potatoes being... Oh, here we are. We're in the maze. Good. So now we get through the maze. And pop out the east side. So let's try and stay consistently east. Even though there is no navigating this maze. You just wander until you find it. Oh, is this it? I felt like this... I don't think this is it. Oh, I could be wrong. This could be it. I could have found my way out. Oh, spider. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Because I am headed... Oh, I'm actually kind of near the tomb. Maybe we did find it. Is this the... Not quite. Not quite what I was looking for. Shadow form. Interesting. Oh, did you hear? Did you hear? I think they said that they took out spiders, and there are going to be no spiders in the new Dragon Age that's coming out this weekend. I forget. I think it comes out this weekend. Yeah. I think I might have found it. No more scary spiders. Nope. I think this is the way, though. I'm directly above the tomb. Like, is this where the secret doors are? Or is that a different dungeon? Might have been a different dungeon. Yeah, we're almost there. I remember that dead end with the coffin there. Yep. Remember that pitfall? Very close. Is this where the switch is? Down here? Alright, I'm almost there. We have to go around these doors. Is it the second to last one that I go through to get to the switch? I think this one here, maybe? Nope. This one? Yeah, it's this one. We'll go pull the lever. This time we'll pull the lever before we go into the tomb. And see if this opens the door that I used to open on. The magically sealed door. This is way more noisy when I don't kill everything. So here's the open tomb. It's just void of anything. But then if you go over here... Okay, so that switch does open this door. Which allows me to lower the main platform into the tomb. And we'll see if anything's changed since the last time I was here. See, there it is. There's Lysandras' burials. Oh, poor brother. He just went down. I just went down. Climb out. Oh dear. I made it too. Maybe we can levitate out of here. Once in a while I can levitate out of things like this. Uh-oh. This looks too solid to levitate out of. I think I'm stuck. Darn it, when did I save last? I haven't saved. I made it to the tomb. Are you kidding me? Okay. Is there anything I can do here? Hey, 212 Charmander, welcome back. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I made it to the ending of the dungeon, and I fall through the floor. The thing is that, in theory, that's where I need to be, but there's nothing there for me. And I don't know if it's because I don't have a quest for this officially. I'm here when I shouldn't be. Or is the game glitched? Either way, I think I'm stuck. Who would have known that? A tiny little crack in the floor. Oh, that's rough. I gotta go all the way back. If it wasn't for the fact that the zombie fell down, I would not have thought to try to look down there. Oh, man. Well, we know how to get there now. When we get into the maze, you just stay to the left, I think is what I did, right? Here we go. Let's try again. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to. I didn't think I was gonna need to. That shows me. All right, we can kill fewer things this time around. I even found a couple of magic items too, right? Aren't you? It's not up there. If there's the bones, I remember those bones. Yeah, I don't remember going up there. So do I not go to the bones? I thought I did go past those bones. Maybe not. Okay, there's that rock. We do go to the left past the bone, or not past the bones. We'll get there in no time. What's with the party in here? Hello? You know, goodbye. What? I thought that I did go this way past that rock. Huh. I'm confused now. I swear that rock looked familiar. Okay. Behind me? I think maybe I go there then? Well, I guess maybe I don't go this way after all. Because I don't remember seeing that there. But I do remember the bones. Maybe I backtracked. That's perhaps what I... That's perhaps what I did, is I backtracked and said, let's try a different route. No, I didn't. I don't think this is it. Let's try up here. Yes, this orcish weapon is really good. Okay, there's a rock. There's the potatoes, okay. Potatoes of destiny. And here's the maze, right? We stay to the left. So far, so good. Yep, okay, we go through here. We're almost back. Now I just don't remember where we go here. Nope, it is not that way. It is not that way. Let's try over here. Yep, there's the heads. Heads in the pike. This is not the correct way. Yeah, that's not the right way. This feels correct. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, we're almost back. Levers are so hard to press in this game. Into the tomb we go. Alright, let's not fall down the cracks. Let them do it. Yep, and here it is. Here's the tomb. There's nothing seemingly here for me. I checked every single one of these things. I tried interacting with every aspect of the tomb itself that I can think of. I tried climbing on it, tried attacking it. This statue in the back, which is, I would imagine, a depiction of Lysandus himself. Doesn't do anything. These guards statues don't do anything. Oh. Okay, I never did that. That doesn't really change anything. Hey, I don't think this does anything. But it does pique my interest as far as, well, if that statue did something. If it even did something. Then maybe a different one does something. But I feel like if one of them did, there would be evidence. There'd be evidence of like a hidden door or something. There's no evidence of anything. This right here, you'd think like, oh, that's something, right? It's just the room to the lever, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Please prove me wrong. Because yeah, that's the elevator down to there, and that's the lever. So no, this is not what it looks like. Secret door down there? I don't think so. I mean, I can't really tell while it's down. See if we can make it go back up. Okay, that makes it go back up. I'll check it. The way that the mummies were acting seemed odd, as in, I shouldn't be here. But I really, really hope I'm wrong. I really hope that this does lead to something. Doesn't seem like it. Besides, the tomb is right here. But what I will do is I will start clicking on... I'll click on everything. As much as I thought I did that. Yeah, let's wait for the thing to go all the way down to see if every single one of these statues does the same thing. I'd hate to get squished. That'd be awkward getting squished by that thing, right? Nope, that doesn't do anything. I'll check the torches next. Oh, it is the elevator up. It's the elevator up back to the main floor in case you don't have, like, my robe broke. It's the elevator back to the main floor in case you can't levitate or whatever. So you get down here, you get the item that you need, you're stuck. Okay, well, if you're not a mage, you can't recall or levitate. They have to have a way for you to get out of here, right? That way is this right here. To get back out. Yeah, wardrobe malfunction indeed. Like... Oops. Going into your inventory while you're in an elevator... it's not good. I'm now in the floor. Am I stuck again? I'm stuck again. What I should have done is gone into my inventory again while it was still moving and then let it go past me so that I could fall through the ground. Of course they care about me getting out. Levitate? Possibly. It's doubtful that I can levitate, but I'll try. That cannot harm to try. Yeah, I'm hitting the ceiling of the floor. I'm in a box, basically. What that means. Yeah, I can't get out. But it does make me wonder if there are any other things that you can interact with. Like one of those torches I wish I could be down there right now and interacting with. What really makes sense to me is the quest should be to go get something from here, and that object is just like resting on the tomb, for example. It's resting on that. The item is right here, or perhaps right here, something. But what I need to get from here is not spawn yet. The quest is not available. Even though he gave me the quest, he gave me the means to get here. He lit it up on my map. He told me where it was. And so you would think that I should be able to come here and do the quest, but it doesn't seem like I can. Yep, there I am, right there. And that's where I'm like, is the game working? I'm really torn. I tried leveling up, I tried doing random quests for other people. Maybe I need to level up again. That would be brutal. But maybe I do. I have the money. I explored 99% of this place. Borderline 100% of this place. The first time I came through. And I found nothing. So, I might be at the end of saying, hey, can someone at least go to a fax and look to see what should be in this dungeon? If there should be something at Lysandas's tomb. And if something should be at Lysandas's tomb, then I know something's either I'm not far enough along to get it, or the game is in trouble. I don't know. I don't have any other leads, that's the problem. The other thing I could do is go back to all the other royal families. I could do that and see what all the royal families say. Maybe there's somebody there that... I'm trying to remember, who's the one that told me... Who's the one that told me about Lysandas's tomb? I have a picture of it. One second. Picture of it. It's I'd have to go back to my VODs to see who this was. Ah, you posted a link. Yeah, sorry, I like to keep links. I wish it wouldn't, like, ban everything else you've said and erase everything else you've said. But, yeah, I don't allow links in my stream. The Battlefield of Cringane. Yeah, I don't know if I want to know what the wiki says. I'd rather have like a summary of my exact request. That way I don't hear or read too much. No, I don't know what the Dust of Resentful Death is. So if I don't have the Dust of Resentful Death, then I shouldn't be there? Is that what you're saying? Maybe I need to go to the monument in the Hammerfell. Because it does mention the monument and it does mention Hammerfell. So let's try that. Maybe I'm not exploring enough. So let's go to... Okay, so I'm doing something wrong then. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, I felt like something was amiss, but I just didn't know if it was me or the game. It looks like it's just me. So let's go to Hammerfell. I've never been there, so Hammerfell. That's Daggerfall. Because I don't want to know what to do necessarily yet. I just needed to my concerns put to rest. Like, is Hammerfell even an option here? I don't see Hammerfell. Do I have to go to every region and type Hammerfell to look for it? Medora? It's unfortunate they told me about that tomb and allowed me to go there. It kind of confused me. I'm trying to exercise the spirit of King Lysandas. Medora, she's not the witch, right? The witch that has where is that? Is that over here? No, it's the witch is here, right? Shigdungant. Shidungant. Are you talking about here? I have to wait 30 days to do her thing. Like, I did get the horn, and I have waited what seems like a million days. She stopped the curse of the castle. But she said she was going to do it, but she hasn't done it yet. I could go back to her a third time and see if she's done it, but open. Open. Where's open? There it is. Because here's Nalfaga. Never mind, that's Nalfaga. Medora, she's the one in the castle in the island. Yeah, and I've been back to her twice since I've had this quest or the tower unlocked. There's that guy. I don't know what to do with him. I can go back a third time. It's a little bit of a trek, but we're pretty much pros at it. Pretty much pros at getting back to her. I've actually kind of wanted to. She just stands there. Alright. Recall. Let's go to the tower. Again, it's been plenty beyond past 30 days. Alright. Let's see if we can just run past everything like we did last time. This isn't about looting. Sad to say, I probably don't really need to loot another monster for the rest of the game. When it comes to looking for items. They go in here, come back out. Alright. Let's see if we can remember here. I don't remember that. Oh, it's the back end of a rat. Like, what is that? Butt of a rat. Right, let's see here. Where do we go? It's been a little while. I'm looking for the teleporters. That's what I'm looking for. Not that way. I was supposed to go here. Yeah, I was supposed to go in here, I think. Because here's the Clementine of Destiny right there, the Clementine of Destiny. And then I go... Nope, not that way. I go this way. Pretty sure I go through here. I'm looking for the bottle, I think. Yep, there's the parchment. Yep, we're on the right track. I'm level 9. Oh, a map. The Old Grinning Hovel. Let's just save here. I probably shouldn't have saved there, but... Go left. Oh, are you serious? It is 10. Are we gonna have to level up again? And I just saved. Well, we can just recall. Because I swear, I've been to her multiple times. Minimum 2 times. Let's just teleport. I guess we just farm magic and then we'll go back to her. Well, good to know. Gating quest things under a character level is so unusual. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Battered priest robes. I should be fine. Oh, did I? Oh, I have an anchor, right? I should have an anchor. Alright. Let's go to our favorite place to level up. Real question is, did I bring my pants? I don't want to be in the nude when doing my thing. Alright, we good? We good? Alright. How are our items? Almost new. Slightly used. Battered. Well, those ones I don't care about as much. So my jewelry is almost new. That's good. Seems like the robes don't last very long. Alright, what do we level up? Let's level up Chameleon. Alright. Alright. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I would my next honestly, and you're just confirming what I was going to do next. My next goal would be just level up again, because I leveled up to level 9 and nothing changed. So like, well, maybe it's level 10. And I was gonna do that. And apparently I guess that's all I needed to do. It's gonna take forever and a day, but at least we know how to do it. Not the end of the world, it's just gonna take a little bit of time. But yeah, anyway, how are things going? So I'm leveling up Illusion. Maybe I should level up something else. Destruction. No, Illusion's fine. Alteration could be something I level up, though. Alteration's important. That'd be Slowfall. Let's actually level up Slowfall instead. Where are you, Slowfall? There it is. You bought a beer? Ooh, what kind of beer? I ask you like I know what I'm talking about, which I don't. I don't drink beer. I never have. But hey, I'm interested. What kind of beer? Abita Springs Andigator. Is that like a local brew? I feel like we gotta level up 100 times. Is there a better thing to level up for Alteration other than Slowfall? Slowfall is... Wait, do I have a weak version of Slow... Is Levitate... Is Levitate Alteration? It might be. I feel like Levitate is Alteration. It's from Abita Springs. You don't know how local, but it's pretty local. Cool. Does it have a flavor that you are particularly fond of? I imagine so. That's Thaumaturgy. That's not Alteration. Well, I guess we do Slowfall until it becomes cheaper, right? It'll inevitably happen. I never made a weak Slowfall. What if I made a spell that does all of them? Holy crap, why didn't I think of this before? I'm just realizing this. Darn you, game. I swear I set an anchor. I'm excited though. Daggerfall. Giddy up. Well, I might as well do this because I wanna set an anchor again anyway, since I failed to set one. Who needs eardrums? Yeah, no, I mean, audio is optional, right? So yeah, I will admit I've never drank before. Guess how old I am. And I've never had a drink of alcohol. Not one, literally not one drop of alcohol my whole life. Take a guess at how old I am. $38? No, I'm older than that. You're close though. You were close. I mean, you're so close, I might as well just tell you. Anchor. Alright. 40! I am 40. So let's make a spell. So I want a spell that does slow fall at the weakest duration. Cost 18, I don't care. It'll cheapen, right? Slow fall. Buoyancy. And chameleon. Normal, I guess. And buoyancy. Levitate is also one that's an option. 47. I could also maybe put in a cast of fireball. Master spell. We'll call it the master spell. Let's add. You can choose no more than 3 effects for any spell. Okay, that's what we'll call it. We'll call it the master spell. Okay, here we go. We have ourselves a new spell. I'm excited for this one. Maybe we can speed things up a little bit. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Yes. I kind of wish I had a few more magic points though, but as things start to cost less, maybe this spell will cost less too. So what does this spell cost? 40 something? 47. Slow fall, blending, and levitating. So it costs 47. Game really said calm down, Icarus. It'd be nice to be able to every time I rest I gain 3. I hope that this doesn't conflict with itself and I don't level anything up. Hey, it's working. 47 still costs 47. It's working. You know, because I have it, let's just put these back on. Gain a few more magic points. Maybe make this a little faster. My robes are probably going to break any moment now, though. Illusion and Alteration are leveling up. I wonder if Thaumaturgy is not. There it is. Okay, it's on a different cycle, I guess. Well, like, why didn't I think of this before? Having a multi-spell. We'll hit level 10 before you know it. And I'm actually not worried about min-maxing this level. Oh, have we, I was gonna say, are we casting it cheaper, or is it a certain moon cycle? Hey, we're at 45. I think it's a certain moon cycle, so I have more spell points right now. Right? Yeah, 708.
About Minecraft?
Have I been doing this for the past 2 hours? No, tortilla flies. I have not been doing it for the past 2 hours. I succumbed a little bit, and I asked for a little bit of guidance that I wasn't, because the only reason I asked for guidance is because I didn't know if the game was glitched and I was stuck. Turns out I just need to be one more level, which I was gonna do that anyway. So now that I just have confirmation, now that I know that that's level, I didn't ask for anything else. I was basically just confirmation on whether or not I was on the right track, and I basically am. So we're doing it. We're leveling up to level 10. So the last hour and 20 minutes is me just running around, not sure what to do. And I finally asked if I'm even on the right track, and I was not. So I gotta switch back to, because I leveled up to level 9 hoping that would change things. It did not. Leveling up to level 10 was going to be my next guess. And I just made a master spell where I can now level up 3 of my skills at the same time. And it's actually working quite well. Pretty much how you play this game anyway, just level up. Well, I'm learning. As fun as this game is, I'm thinking I'm due for a new game. I'm really excited to see what my next game might be. Who knows if that's gonna be 5 hours from now or 20 more hours from now, but Daggerfall has been fun. I'd be lying if I said it was not fun. I have been having a lot of fun with this game. So, I'm actually curious, since we're here just chatting and stuff, because I've got time to kill. What is everybody's first memory of their first video game that they played? I remember my first video game experience. I think it was 3 years old, so it was 37 years ago. It might have been 2, but I kind of remember being 3. Maybe 4. But that was my first gaming experience. And I remember exactly where I was, like it was yesterday. I remember what game I was playing. Frogger on the PS2. That wouldn't be Frogger Beyond, would it? Because Frogger Beyond was on the Xbox. I don't remember if it was on anything else. Was it? Or was it just called Frogger? Because that was the adventure one that you, Frogger Beyond. Right. I just don't remember if the exact title was just Frogger. Some really old Summer Olympics game. Watching your dad play NHL 98. Not sure the specific game. For me, it is kind of stereotypical, generic, but my first gaming experience that I remember seeing and playing with my own eyes was Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, not super exciting, because like everybody's played that game, right? But no, that was my first memory of my first game. I remember playing stage 1, and I remember struggling on level 1. Not just like with the controls themselves, but also like just jumping over that first pit. Like, I was like literally sticking 3 or 4 years old trying to jump over the first pit. I remember dying to the first Goomba. Maybe not my first playthrough dying to the first Goomba. But I do remember dying to the first Goomba. I got PTSD from that. Because I still remember it. So I do have a thing against that first Goomba. Like a vow to never die to him ever again. Yep, Super Mario 1. Wow, we are leveling up. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? We're 60s and 80s now. Nice. Oh, that's why Thaumaturgy takes longer. I've already leveled up higher than the others. But once I max out my magic spells and I don't hit level 10, if that happens. I hope it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to hit 10 without... What are we at to now? It costs 34. Hey, look at that. 34 for the master spell. It's gone down 13 points already. It was Frogger for the PS1, but it was backwards compatible with PS2. That makes complete sense. PS1 Froggers. That is not Frogger Beyond. Not the same game. So it was the Frogger on PS1. Gotcha. Possibly Spider-Man or Flash Gordon for the 2600. Spider-Man on the 2600 was an early memory of mine as well. I do have that as a memory, but it was not my first game. Absolutely not my first game memory. It's always been you've always been a watcher? Oh, I watched my dad play countless games, including games like this, like Bane of the Cosmic Forge, Dragon Wars. What other games did he play? He played a lot of F-18 Simulator, F-18 Interceptor, or whatever that game's called on the Commodore. I do remember playing a Spider-Man beat-em-up plug and play. How about those Tiger handhelds? I had like 7 or 8 Tiger handheld games. Alright, let's save. We should be getting kind of close to our level, I hope. You played many Atari 2600 games before you even played an NES game. Because in our family, we had all of those at the same time when I was born. We had the... Or we shortly got... I think it was shortly after I was born we got the NES. But we had Atari 2600, ColecoVision, Intellivision, Atom Computer, Commodore Amiga, and the NES. More or less all at the same time. I think the Amiga was a little bit later though, but I kind of grew up with all of those systems. Your mom had a Nintendo Game Boy Color. Oh, nice. I have the greenish one. I don't think it was the teal one. It was actually the green. Oh, there goes my perfect robes. They broke. And my mark broke. Oh, but that's the old mark. I think that's the mark that only works in the moon phases, not the one that runs 24/7. Because it's an MP mark, not a perfect MP mark, that broke. Your uncle had an Atari 2600 and a Commodore 64. I never had a Commodore 64. I never let you touch the 64. Well, I mean, those floppy disks were fragile, man. You can slide the little metal tab on them and you can look at the actual disc itself. Like, my dad drove it in us. Do not touch the disc inside the floppy. Wait. Was it the actual, like... Because it was the 5.5s were on the Commodore 64, or was it the 7s? Or whatever the sizes are, the bigger ones, like the ones that were like this, right? Because yeah, the ones that were about as big as this napkin, right? There were those ones. Was that the Commodore 64, or did the Commodore 64 use the smaller ones? Because I never had one, and I never saw anybody who had a Commodore 64, so I don't know what their discs were. Definitely remember watching him play Beachhead. Oh, yeah. I think you told me about Beachhead. Oh, there goes the MP bracer. But again, I think that's one that works only in the moon phases. Because we still have 408 MP. Yeah, Beachhead. That's the one where you have what six infantry and you try to like land on the beachhead, go up the hill, and snipe, and use a sniper to snipe the target or something. And you have to do it all without losing your guys. And wasn't like landing the ship on the beachhead one of the hardest ones? Because they could just boom, take your ship out and it was all over or something. Am I thinking of the right game? Yeah, Atari 2600. We had trying to think. We had ooh, now my perfect amulets are breaking. So now my MP is starting to go down. That's a problem. I can only cast the spell like 11 or 12 times now. If that. Because it costs 28. Oh, now I can only cast it like 9 times. Our stuff is breaking. I have to spend more money. Everything that breaks is like 20,000 gold to make a new one. Yeah, there are like 4 different screens. Yep, I remember. It ends with advancing your troops up the hill and take out the big guns. That's what it is. Take out the bunkers that are taking out your guys on the beach. Oh, everything broke. Everything I own is broken. Except this one that only works during the moon cycles. And this one which doesn't do me any good. And I still didn't level up. Dang. I only have 50, like 70 more attempts at leveling up. Well, what we can do is, I guess go back and make a new equipment. At least the master spell costs way less now. Alright, we got more stuff. So what do we want? We want amulets, marks, jewels, bracelets. And ring? Yeah, rings are fine too. Master MP ring. 20,000 bucks. Mark. That'd be really sad if I get back there, I gain 1 more level and I hit my level 10. Or shall I say I advance 1 more skill? Because the more MP I have, the less I have to rest. The less I have to rest, the longer the items will last. Let's do this one with something simple like water breathing. Just water breathing. That's only 1,700. 408. We'll start with that. Where are they? Yeah, cliche to say, but Super Mario Bros. Was the first NES game that you played. Yep, that's what I was saying too. Like, levitate. There we go. There you are. Now I can. Now I can go somewhere. Right? Yes. Okay. I can fly. Okay. Save. I can't sleep because I'm flying. There we go. Yep, Super Mario Brothers. Something about it. There's something about Super Mario Brothers. And I wonder what it's like. Because we grew up when the game was pretty new when it came to Super Mario Brothers. I wonder what it's like. Because, for example, for us who grew up on Super Mario Brothers and we look back, it's like, oh, Pong. I know Pong was iconic. I know Pong was revolutionary. I know Pong was just something unique about it in its time that made it what it was. And for us to look back at like Super Mario Brothers, there was something about it that when you grew up with it, there was nothing like it. But us looking back at Pong, we don't have that same feeling about Pong. We just know about it. So I'm wondering what it's like growing up now, looking back at Super Mario Brothers and thinking of it as a relic when we lived it. We know what it was like to grow up with it. I'm curious what it is like to look back and see it as the relic it is, even if you don't truly understand how much it really was. So it's like we'll never understand how amazing Pong was to the people who grew up with Pong. Just like the people today will probably never understand what it was like to grow up with Mario, the original Super Mario Brothers. I don't know. But it's a little bit different because Mario games are still being made today. But Pong games aren't really being made today. So people are still feeling the effects of Mario in today's games, being Mario games, but not having Pong games, you can't really feel the same about Pong. Even in the Mario days, right? Even in Super Mario days. So perhaps that's not a fair comparison. Maybe, maybe not. But at least it's closer than nothing. I don't know. Maybe I should have made more rings. We're down to 22. This costs half what it used to cost. And I feel like any time now we're gonna level up. There are many games that define the era they were released in. Right? But I feel like few of them are as important as things like Pong or Super Mario 1. Even though they were important for their time, the impact of them wasn't as grossly felt in the same way. Right, I understand that, but they're only just two of the many. Because you hear people, at least I do, I see people who talk about like, Oh, Banjo-Kazooie! Banjo-Kazooie, my first Nintendo 64 game. Oh, it's so nostalgic for me. I was like, yeah, I played that when I was like 15. Maybe 16. And I don't feel the same way about it. I mean, it was a very fun game, but it was iconic for someone who had never played video games before to have played something like Banjo-Kazooie, which is a fantastic game. But they started out on a fantastic game. It was just Banjo-Kazooie. But to them, it's the world, right? And maybe like everything that they hold a candle to. Everything they compare to. So, but Banjo-Kazooie wasn't quite the game that Mario 1 or Pong was when it came to defining the era. But it still matters to somebody, almost as if it was, right? Almost as if it was the best game of its time. I'm getting a little worried about not leveling up. I'm gonna have to go to destruction after this. Again, I'm not gonna try to min-max my level up. I'm just gonna go with whatever it gives me. But I don't know what it takes to level up. Is it 200 skill ups? 300? I don't think it's 300. It's probably closer to like 120, 130, something in there. Maybe 150 skill ups gets me another level. I don't know. It happens so sporadically and so randomly. It's hard to really equate it to a particular quantity or threshold. Unless you're like writing down every skill you gain. Well, I guess what could be done is someone could write down the moment they gain a level, they write down all of their skill ups and say what percentages they are and write them all. Ooh, we're in the 90s now. I'm running out of room. I am the most magical knight that anyone has ever seen. The spell blades that I kill every here and there, like, they got nothing on me. I could put their soul in a crystal. What can they do to me? Nothing. Because I am the Red Guard of your nightmares. And I also wonder why my restoration skill stopped at 95%. It won't go higher than that. Like, it just won't go higher. I tried and tried and tried to make that go higher. And I don't know if it's because I already have a School of Magic at 100, which means once you go past a 95 with one, you cannot go higher than 95 with any other, because that's your true master class. So maybe this one will stop at 95. We'll see if Thaumaturgy goes up by the time Alteration hits 95. It only costs 15 now, by the way. 15, that's it. Used to cost 47. For your vision, look ahead in the wiki and level 10 unlocks every quest. Well, that's great. I appreciate knowing that. So then I could just play through the rest of the game. Alright, Alteration's 94. Costs 13 to cast this spell. I wonder if level 10 is the highest level. Yep, it looks like 95 is where everything else stops. So now Destruction. Time to blow things up. And I have to level it up on its own, one at a time. Where's my fireball? Weak fireball. How do I cast it? Press button to fire spell. Has it changed since I changed my layout? Oh, it's E, okay. This is gonna take a while now. This constant zapping noise is annoying the crap out of me. Stop zapping. I really hope I level up soon. Nothing should be locked behind that experience wall. I really hope so. I'm waiting specifically 6 hours because that is the moment that you're allowed to... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be wearing my water breathing is worn already? No. Why was I wearing that? I just realized I had it on. Because it requires 6 hours in order to skill up. Specifically 6 hours of waiting. It's on like a 6-hour timer. Every 6 hours it checks if you've leveled up a skill. How are the rest of my items, by the way? Master MP ring is new? Almost new? Well, that's good. That my other rings and stuff I spent 80,000 to 100,000 on are still pretty new. Come on, level up. I will burninate everyone. I'm so glad that I thought of my master spell to level up 3 of my skills at the same time. I'm trying to think of what do I do after this? Do I just go around selling and buying items and up my mercantile? I am the Trogdor. I should have named this spell Trogdor. Ah, missed opportunities, missed. And honestly, I wonder if I could take off... I could probably take off a couple of my rings. I don't need this much MP. Okay, I've got 5 master MP items. This is almost new, almost new, almost new, almost new. Alright, they're all almost new. What if I take off the ones that are not the rings? Let's leave just the 2 rings on. Is that enough MP? I can still cast that many times. Yes, I can do that. Just went to get a slice of birthday cake and I'm still training. I should be very, very, very close. It turns out that I'm pretty sure, unless my night class is dictating this, mysticism is stuck at 100, but everything else in the class of magics are stuck at 95. So either two things that I can think of. Either mysticism is the knight's preferred school of magic and it can go to 100, or it's the first one I leveled past 95 and the other 4 or 5 are stuck maxing out at 95 and they can never be 100 because I chose mysticism first. Not knowing, for one, but it doesn't really matter to me. Mysticism is important because that makes my recall cost like sticking 8 mana at Magicka instead of 80. So I'm cool with mysticism being 100. And happy birthday indeed. I think yesterday was one of my cousin's birthdays. I spoke to her and I forgot to wish her a happy birthday. I feel really bad. I'll have to message her. And in 3 days, it's my sister's birthday. Ooh, I'm gonna have to spend more Magicka. I might have to spend out. Let's just spend it all then. It's based off my major and my minor skills. Primary is 100 for long blade. So, are you saying that these magics are linked to a specific other skill? I don't have any of them as a major, minor, or primary. I can't wait to be level 10. I can continue playing. When a primary skill reaches 100, that skill is considered to be mastered, and all our skills will then be capped at a natural maximum of 95. This limitation only applies to the 3 primary skills. The player may level as many skills 100 as they like, as long as they keep their primary skills below 100. If any skills are between 95 and 100, when the primary skill reaches 100, they will remain capped at that value. Are you saying because I hit 100 long blade, everything else is stuck at 95 or less? So in order to have 100 of everything else, I needed to not have 100 in long blade, as an example? That's weird. So weird, I never would have thought of that as a potential option. So I just happened to hit Mysticism 100 before I hit Long Blade 100. I swear it takes 200 skill ups to get a level. Tired of that zapping noise in the background. The moment I don't level up when I'm rest full, I'll add another magic item. Still though, 95 and 100. Yeah, no, it's hard to complain, but it just feels... The min-max in me, the perfectionist in me, does not like that approach. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. Like, I know I'll never be 100 naturally. And that's bothersome. You know, they could have done it differently. Still trying to think of what I can do after this. I could level up some weak stuff. like short blade or blunt weapons. I have plenty of those that are even strong too. Go to a place that has a bunch of enemies all lined up and hop in and out and blast them. That's something I could consider. I'd have to fool around with that as a potential way to gain this level. If with my destruction hitting 95 doesn't get me there. I didn't want to believe I would be at this point and still not having my level 10. I considered that too, just going into town and talking to people and training etiquette. Or streetwise, or something. Is that a matter of just like spamming dialogue options while the button for polite or blunt is selected? And then every now and then you just stop and wait 6 hours and then do it again? Go spamming dialogue buttons on the same person. I was considering that too. First I want to blow stuff up, because this is actually really fast to gain a skill up here. This is still the fastest skill up I can acquire. Gaining a skill up every 10 seconds? It's not bad. You think there's a code so that NPCs run out of info. Oh, does it have to be actual, like, instead of them saying, I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to talk to you. When you ask them a question, it has to be something new. Or someone new. There's a plenty of NPCs out in the world. I can just run the streets of Daggerfall back and forth, talking to a bunch of people, hopping into a building, and maybe I won't do Daggerfall because the stupid ghosts come out at night. Or I just stay in a tavern and rest in the tavern. It's free for the dragon knight that I am, even though all I did was walk in and ask for the badge. I haven't really done anything in the Dragon Knights Guild. I did like one quest. He's like, oh, Dragon Knights get free in... get to rest in the inns for free. I'm like, sign me up! I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, man. No, well, it's going to take some experimenting. I really, really hope that I can level up before I hit 95 destruction. And then we should never have this we should never have to have this talk ever again. Because apparently level 10 is the highest I need to get. And then I got to run the dungeon and the tower and go from there. Apparently I was doing the mainline quests too fast or something. Something, I don't know. I was just doing what they were telling me. Maybe they expected people to wander around more. Gaining skills while they did it, and thus being level 10 by the time they needed to be. To be level 10 at this point seems like so early. That or I'm further along in the game than I realize. How are my items doing? Slightly used. That's sad to see them going down. There's a lot of text there. Level equals floor. S skills minus 20 plus 28 divided by 15 equals the sum of the 3 primary skills, the 2 highest major skills, the 2 minor skills, and the value of S at the time of the character creation. Are you saying I might be leveling skills that aren't going to level me up? Because I've leveled up casting spells, and they are not in my primary, or my secondary, or my anywhere. They are just in miscellaneous. S equals the sum of the 3 primary skills. Oh. blunt and etiquette. I've got a blunt weapon. I'm gonna want a weak blunt weapon though, right? Here, let's go back. I also could just level up etiquette like we were talking about. Like, I don't have a clue. But does that even work on generic residents? I think it more reliably I should just go buy an iron club or something, right? And just go pound away on some enemies. Characters may have the following major skills right at the beginning of the game. Archery, 27, 22, 21. The game thus initially expects you to raise the archery and accent skills to calculate the level up. However, in the instance that the stealth value skill becomes higher than the axe skill, the stealth skill will replace the axe skill for the purpose of the level up formula, such that the game will subsequently use archery and stealth as too high. So you're saying it's using these etiquette and blunt weapon as my level up cap? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're writing. Whatever the case, I'm going to put back my... How close was I? 91? I couldn't cast Fireball 4 more times. Really? I should have looked at that first. Sorry, I'm heading into a dungeon pretty quick anyway, so let's throw all of our gear back on. Why do I look... Because I don't have that cloak, probably. So where is a smithy there? Go due east. Got a Bethesda code. Well, it made sense to somebody at the time. They were trying to be abstract, but not necessarily undoable, I guess. Here. There, Iron Flail is 12. Anything weaker than that? Steel. I'll start with that, I guess. $44 gold. My speed is only 70? Something's wrong. My tower shield has my speed on it, so I gotta go make another speed item. Or I think there's one on my wagon. Possibly, like Torgo's pants or something. I don't. So I gotta go back, make a Torgo item, or this is gonna take longer than it has to. Recall. Of course, I forgot. It's too excited. Too excited. See what happened here. When it comes to the leveling up stuff, you can see how it functions, or how they came to that idea to make it that way. Or I see what happened when it comes to me not being the level I want to be. Torgo. Now let's make some magic. Sure. Cast when held. Torgo. where goes home? Do I add anything else? Probably not. It's cheap. 97. Good enough. Here, let's go this way. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport to here. And there are a ton of enemies at the entrance here. Ton of enemies. It's a mess, but there sure is a method to the madness. Who knows? Only God knows what method that is. Alright, here we go. Now let's be blunt here. Yeah. Hey. I could also get to 95 destruction. Whoa, I clobbered him. I never understood how good I was with two-handed weapons, so I tried to blunt down a skeleton. We'll see if I can rest after these two go down. That knockback, though. Just whip it up and down. I don't think I can rest. Yep. I'm at the rest outside, which actually is not a big deal because if I get attacked, that's just more fodder for me. And I'm at the place I want to be once I hit level 10. 6 hours? I was resting, you. Hey, mercantile blunt weapon skill. It's working. So now let's go back to... Did I set an anchor? Whatever. Too late now. Ooh, let's try something. Let's try something fun. Dude. Do you know, usually skeletons just combust into flames. These skeletons are made of something different. They gotta be. Alright, let's rest to see if that's enough blunt to level up my blunt. Because I've barely touched my blunt skill, so... Wow. It's been a while since I've met up with anything like this. Wereboar. Yeah, I hadn't seen a wereboar in forever. Okay, that was enough. We'll get there. Ah, die. Whoa. I think I already have that. I see what you mean about magic being very difficult to play. Seems like it does nothing. Ooh, what's that? 1 to 10? Hey! There we go. Excellent. Excellent. I found a weaker club. This might be one of the weakest blunt items in the game. As I basically two-shot the skeleton. Alright, just in case I get attacked, equip this now. Is that it? One more? Two more. So why is critical strike lit up? Is it because I'm... Oh, I might have something that increases... I don't think I have anything that increases my critical strike. Oops. Fend them off with my fireballs! Alright, let's see if that was enough to level up my blunt. It was. Might be the last time I ever cast a destruction spell in the game. Hey Korgs, what's new? We're trying to hit level 10 and it's just taking us forever. What's new? How's the Fortnite been going? Oh no. Master spell costs only 13. That's funny. I wish it told you the class of the School of Magic when you held it over. 2 to 10 per 2 levels. No wonder it costs so much comparative to the other skills. Spell. Wow, I remember when these spells used to cost 400. The most expensive one is Sphere of Negation, which I think that's just a powerful... Hey! Maybe I can use this against the Vampire Ancient. Remind me. But yeah, we just hit 95 destruction. We are maxed out in magic now. Fortnite's okay. Mom's visiting, so you've been busy with her. That's awesome. You've been lurking around watching my stream here and there? That's fun. Appreciate it. I'm close to potentially figuring out where to go next in this game, and I want to say I might be getting kind of close to the sort of close to the end. Die, skeleton! I know you've powerful magics because of Halloween, but it doesn't give you an excuse to stay alive that long. How many hours in this game? It says in the bottom right how many hours I have in this game so far. Well, actually, let's try leveling up our blunt. Sure, this must have been the long... Oh, it's longer than, like... It's twice as long as my longest game at this point. Rest for 6 hours. Please level me up. Nope. Gotta keep going. But it looks like I might be able to level up my blunt weapons with just one combat with these two skellies. Commandos was 33-ish. Yep. Which was not my longest. I think my longest was 37 or 39. And that was a ground. Which is a fantastic game, by the way. I recommend a ground. I killed those guys too fast. We gotta kill a couple more. So yeah, once we hit like the 75 to 78 hour mark, we'll hit double the last game. But the thing about a ground is it didn't feel like 39 hours or whatever because I was playing with 2 other people. It's one of the few games I've co-opted in my quest. Alright, we should be able to rest here. No. Of course! Of course it's a werebear. Sure, we'll equip this dagger. Wereboar. It's so strange, gating the main quest behind your character level. Yeah, let's see if there are other skellies besides these two that I can go beat on. Up in this room here, for example. Nope. This might take too long to try. Yeah, let's just go. We'll just keep resetting these two. How's it going?
Grandma
Yep.
killed our
Yeah. Ah. Ooh, that wasn't enough. Maybe we have to do... Because we're doing more damage, we're hitting them more often. I want to go down and fight those vampires, but I don't think I can harm them with this weapon. We're this close to continuing the quest. I probably could have rested there. Ooh. Hey, I'll take that. I almost just left my amazing weapon on that body. Ooh. That would have been sadder than sad. I'm leveling up my crit quite often, though. That skeleton is a moron. He's so moronic, he just died and fell underneath the staircase. Not all skeletons are created equal. You know the whole thing, like we are all equal in death? Well, this is not true. Nice. Ooh, what's this? A map. To the ruins of Greenhouse Manor. Do I level up? Oh no, there are enemies nearby. Like, what's taking so long? Warrior? No! Am I missing something? This game. This game. I'm getting some actually reasonable weapons here. What are we at? 39, that's it? Feels like it would be higher than this. Hey. The ruins of Greening Cabin. I want to head towards the main objective inside this castle, but I know there are tons of enemies I can't harm with I could bring a stronger mace, I guess. That would be more interesting than just sitting here farming these 2 skeletons. How about that? How about that? Let's go to our wagon. We'll pull out a strong enough blunt weapon. I sold them all. I sold all my adamantium blunt weapons. I didn't think I was ever gonna need them. That shows me. Well, I luckily have one, but I have to remove my shield to do it, but at least it's... What is it? Adamantium? Ebony. Oh. I've never used an ebony weapon before. Crunch. So let's just move on, right? Oh, you know what I should... What, no. I made a big mistake. I'm gonna load. Good thing I didn't save. Okay. I didn't set my anchor yet. So what I want to do is I want to anchor at the start of this dungeon. Outside, of course. Recall. Anchor. There we go. Pachinko time! Alright. We have yet to have a winner. Good luck, 5 pachinko balls! No such luck today. Maybe next time. Alright, so we set our anchor. Nice try. Nice try indeed. So now we can get out of here. Like, I actually don't know how to leave this place outside of using anchor. So now let's switch back to my minor rejuvenation. Let's actually go through this dungeon. Making sure to rest every now and then. Do I not have fast speed? My speed's only 85, yikes. I wish I had a better one-handed blunt weapon. Maybe I'll find one. All right. All right, blunt is up. Yeah, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing the pachinko. It always makes me smile every time I have to play the pachinko game. Dang, now I'm not leveling up. Is it this way? This way? Remember when I used to play this game without the mouse? Good times. My speed's 100 now, so it's a variance. There's a variance on my speed that can go between like 85 and 100. That's a lot. Why does this not look familiar? Step away for a bit. Am I level 10? No! Hey! Hey! Level 10! Where were you, Doug? I needed you like a bit ago. Where was that question? Am I level 10? While I was saying the word no, the word became yes. I am level 10. So let's increase our speed. I think our speed is important to have here. 185 health, nice. Oh, look, I've got something on the left there. I have some kind of entity. What is that? Okay, now I can ditch this weapon. What are the odds? You asked me the moment, literally the moment I hit level 10, you asked me. That was funny. That was really funny. But I'm somewhat... Our vision hazes and the world grows dim. Out of the gray, a woman's face appears. Medora. Your efforts to free me have not been in vain. I've discovered a powder that will soothe the ghost of my beloved Lysandus. However, it is in the hands of Gortwag, warlord of the Orcs in the steel citadel of Orsinium. Go to him in Orsinium and see if there is anything that can be done to persuade him to give it to you. Bring the powder to me in Durini Tower once you have it. The vision clears, and sometimes you wish sorceresses would just send letters like other folks do. So we need to go to Orsinium. Let me take a picture of this. I like to take a picture of all my messages because I never know. I never know if this information is lost once I press the button. Calculate. That was so calculated. All right. Orsinium. We gotta go to Orsinium. Is Orsinium here? Okay, we gotta find Orsinium. It's not in Daggerfall, is it? I doubt it's in Daggerfall. Yeah. I don't think it was a region. It might be a region, actually. Orsinium area. There it is. It's only 5 days to go there. Say what? Where am I? I am in Orsinium. Oh, okay, so I thought that this was a town. It looks like a town, but no, it's a dungeon, technically. Dun dun dun. Alright, I'm saving this. The powder. And it's a gigantic dungeon. Massive dungeon. Hey. Hey guys, I just want some powder. What's that? Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm using a 13 to 22 Orcish saber, 12 to 26 Orcish longsword. Yes, I will use that. I find that better. Orcs know how to play the organ? Dang, orcs are cool. I didn't think the orcs were that civilized. I feel like you are the one I talk to. Yeah, I didn't think I could kill you. Alright, give me your powder. So, Medora wants the dust of restful death. Only because I respect the memory of King Lysandus will I do this. The dust can be found in the Cathedral of Jubith on her own island. Tell Medora that the price is her support of my claim to the heart. She'll know what that means. Cathedral of Jubith? Do I have to go tell her that? And then she'll let me know where Cathedral of Jubith is? Oh, kidding me, right? An organ! Hey, you know what we're talking about here. Organs. The guy wants a heart. He wants the heart of whatever. That's an organ. Yeah, it all comes full circle. I don't know if I need to head in. On her own island. Cathedral of Judith. Right. I didn't take a picture. I didn't take a picture of that. Why didn't I take a picture of that? I already saved, didn't I? I know what I can do. I know what I can do. He might not tell me again. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. No, that's too late. I know what I can do. I can look at the VOD if I ever have to. I can go back to the VOD. Hooray for live streaming. Cathedral of Jubith or whatever it's called. Alright, let's go. Hooray! We'll see if she tells me where it is. Because he technically didn't show me on the map. He just said it's on her own island. Like, well, that doesn't help me find it, right? Nope, no, not that way. Oh, we gotta go say hi to the Clementine of Destiny. Say hi to the Clementine of Destiny. That's a dead end. Okay. This is the correct way, which I didn't go last time. Which is why I was lost. But then I became level 10. Is it right? I don't think it is this way. Oh yes, it is this way. I think. Yep, there it is. Okay. We're on the right track. There. Go through here. Go through here. Come on. There we go. And then we go this way. Because I think that other room is the next teleport. No, we don't want to teleport. If we teleport, it goes to a dead end. Yes, this is the correct direction. I think I go this way. I don't remember that blood spot. There's the bottle. Okay. Go past the wine bottle. think this is correct. I think... Could be... Yes. I believe we're on the right track. But right now, I'm not 100% sure. No, this is not the right way. Did I make a wrong turn? Yes, I go past here. Wait a second. So then I go straight here? And down this... Okay, now I'm forgetting. Yeah, this is where I came from. I know what that... I think I know what that does. Yep. No, it is not that. It is the green bottle. I swear it is. I swear it's the green bottle. I think I just went the wrong way. So let's take a look again. Oh, you know what? I think I need to go that way. And there's two ways to get there. Right? Right? Or do I head back in here and go that way? Let's try that way first. So, Medora wants the dust of the rest only because I respect the memory of the king's house. The dust could be found in cathedrals or Jubith on her own island. Tell Medora the price of support to claim it. So it makes it seem like I need to go talk to her next, is what I'm saying. I think I gotta go this way. A skull. I think I remember that skull. Appreciate you looking back. I'm not going the right way. There's a lot... This is not the correct direction. This is absolutely not the correct direction. There's a lot of meandering that I did do. Where is it again? Leave me alone. Where are you? Dude just punched me. Is it this way? No. I cannot remember now. Ah, here we go. I think we're getting closer. Yes, we're getting much closer. I think we gotta go this way. No, that didn't look familiar. One of these alcoves. Is it down here? As soon as I see tapestries, I'm close. There's a tapestry. I'm close. And we're here. Okay. We made it. Now we gotta do the 4 buttons. I think I remember which buttons they are. I think I start with this one. This one. This one. This one, and then I think it's this one again. Come on. And then this one again. We'll see if I'm correct. If I'm finding a vampire ancient, I failed. Haha! I succeeded. Okay, now there's a lich over here. And then we made it. Oh, as well as these guys. Come on. I just want to get there. Alright, lich, where are you? Backstab the lich. Whoa! I did. I backstabbed the lich. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Medora, please talk to me. Hey, Nagito, what's happening? She's not talking to me! Okay. We're out of here. All that. I don't know what to do. How do I get out of here? I forgot to set my anchor. I could try to clip through a wall, but that seems a little awkward. Is there a way out in her chamber? There's a cat. Water breathing mark? Really? That dies so... So I guess marks are weak. Marks do not last long. How's Daggerfall been bugging me? We were on a roll until just the moment you arrived, and now she won't speak to me. Maybe the cathedral instead of cathedral. But I don't know how to leave this place now. And that bothers me big. I've got to go all the way back. And that's not good. So when I get here, it's like just zigzag until you get there, huh? I guess. I don't want to fight you. Gotta go through this maze. So right here, I could perhaps clip through. Let's see, let's clip through the, yes, this is actually a reliable place to clip through the wall. And get out of this place, perhaps, because I forgot to set my, anchor. There we go. Pay no attention, just doing Daggerfall just doing Daggerfall things. Nothing to see here. All right, so how do I get out of this place? Southwest. Nothing to see here at all. Pay no attention. Everything is normal. Oh, I want to go northeast, actually. Let's look at the wrong ones. We're almost there. There it is. Oops. It's right about, so I want to go up and east. Really? East? That doesn't make sense. I know I want to go up. I want to go west. That makes more sense. Let's look at the wrong dot again. That it right there? There it is. I found it. Just in time to run out of levitate. Okay, we're out. I feel embarrassed that I did that, but no, I'm not. This is Daggerfall. Did things the did things the Daggerfall way. Seemingly shouldn't have been able to proceed directly to the Cathedral of Judith. She angry at you for a quest not activating? Yes. I think a quest isn't activating, or I'm just going to the wrong place. It seems like I should be able to go directly to the Cathedral of Judith. I might have just spelled it wrong. What are we looking for? Recall. Anchor. Save. Alright. On her own island. Jubith? Yeah, Jubith. It's not showing up. Crypts of Kingham. Mastersmith. So the ruins of Greenhouse Manor, the ruins of Old Greening Hollow, those two I found on a map. Isle of Upvale. Blackhead. Kingston Farmstead. Yomhart Graveyard, that might have been one I found on a map. Greening Cabin I think I found on a map. Sing Brew, bro. No. Is she technically... Is that technically not her island, even though she's on it? What if I talk to him again? Maybe I have to ask him directly. Maybe I just failed to do that. Where am I? No, I fell it. Oh, thank you. This game. Well, I can't breathe underwater anymore. Stab. This would have been a cool place to level up. Much better gear, I'm sure. Although, so far that's not proving to be true. You just slain all my friends. He's not talking to me. What if I have to talk to just anybody and they'll help me find it? Now that's a noise I've never heard. You don't suppose he's lying to me, and it's actually in here? But he wants me to find it. Why would he lie to me? Oh, what is that? Saber-toothed tiger? You know what? I think I've seen those before. Let me guess. I didn't put my anchor down, did I? Thought I did. I'm tempted to go back to something like Daggerfall and ask around. Because this dungeon is huge. This dungeon's massive. I'm probably not going to be here much longer. I'm probably going to leave. I became too good at clip. Yeah, it's happened to me so many times. I kind of understand how it works now. And it's kind of a miracle that it's still in the game. That they didn't patch it out somehow early during testing. You gotta be... I would find it hard to believe nobody when making this game found that you could fall through the floor in about 7 million different places. No exaggeration. That's had to have happened prior to the game coming out. Maybe they just didn't know how to stop it. But anyway, let's go back to Daggerfall for a moment. My Orcish has improved because I killed them. I killed so many of them. Alright, where's the market? There it is. Oops. That's 9,000 for that ebony two-hander. And it's weaker than the Orcish longsword. Interesting. Alright, maybe just randomly asking someone. Let's see if it's a prompt. Nope, it's not a prompt. There's no way I'm wandering around to find it. There's absolutely no way. Cathedral of Jubith. Maybe somebody at this place knows. But while I'm here, I want to talk to the queen. I doubt she'll have anything to say, but... Yeah, it's original games. Yep. Pretty much all you can say. Quick look online seems to show the Cathedral of Jupiter specifically not showing up on the map for lots of people. Really? So it should be showing up, is what you're saying. That mean I made a mistake? It actually is there. Well, I imagine it's there. So perhaps it's a long shot, but maybe I could walk to it if I knew where it was. But man, that would be a needle in the haystack even then. That's unfortunate. I might have to go back a save. I'm curious exactly where it is on the map, though. Like, for example, if it's, is it, like, northeast of here, like, out in here, or is it... Can I hover over it? And it'll... It's just the dot isn't there, and I can fast travel to it. There's literally been a bug in the game since '96. Well, this game is seemingly untouched for this version. Jode's Shrine. Oh, those are shrines. So what do I do about this? Does anyone have a map showing where it is? I've been let's see where this puts me. Random royal questing. I don't know what level I am here. That's not so bad. This is actually on my way to... This is moments before I hit my level. This is very doable. Yeah, I think like 1 or 2 more blunt levels and I've got my level. So we could try it again and maybe it'll work. That's encouraging. Alright, this way. This was me on my way to getting my 10th level, right when you showed up again. Okay, crisis a bit averted. All we gotta do is hope for the best. That the bug for Judith isn't like a guarantee on my current playthrough because of something or other. And that it is something that I can chance at having properly function. Dungeon is chosen at somewhat random. Oh, so the Cathedral of Jubith is glitched. He might not tell me to go there next time. He might tell me to go to the Gerwith Cathedral or something. And that one will show up. If so, that's very encouraging. I say somewhat because certain ones have a higher probability of getting picked. Well, I'll just reload until he gives me the one that doesn't glitch. Okay. Okay. I just happened to roll a high probability one, potentially, that is glitched. Well, I am so glad that you are here looking this up and helping me avert a crisis. So that would have been sad to have to go back several saves. Always just walk there. Oh no you don't. I'm not walking there. That is kind of out of the question. If it was that or start the game over, I would attempt to walk there. I use the word attempt very specifically. I'm also taking a midterm, so yay. Hooray! Darn you. Wow, Werebore and Warrior? Or Sorcerer? Well, good luck on your midterms. Alright. This time we got 6 points instead of 5. Although I have a little less health than we did. I think we hit 195 or something. Alrighty. Oh look, we have a different dude's face. What is that? That's strange. So go to in the Steel Citadel Racinium. Okay. So I am not gonna save, by the way, just in case the dungeon that it picks is populated now instead of when I reach there. So let's equip that, and then level 10 again. We hit level 10 again. Alright, let's kill some orc. We go all Legolas and Gimli on these fools. Ah, there you are. How dare you go invisible on me? Alright, give me something other than the Cathedral of Jubith. This can be found in the Cathedral of Jubith. You fool. I should have tried saving over that spot. I'll do that next time. Because, Cathedral isn't on the map, right? Yeah. So, let's, load. Try again. Only 4 points that time? Or 191 health. Hey, so we have a different face again. Okay. So now let's go here. Try again. One thing is you walk I know you can walk everywhere in the game. You just fast travel near it. Well, I don't know where it is. If I knew where it was on the map, I could. But I'd have to have someone tell me, I imagine, or look it up. Or get a different prompt. We'll try again. What I'll do is I'll make a save right before him. And I'll reload here. Instead of back before I hit level 10. Ow. Oh, I didn't save. Darn it. Let's try this. Let's try something. Yeah, this way I only have to rest 1 hour. Boom. 6 skill points and 197. That's really good. So let's actually save over here. That save spot doesn't do any good. Reckless. Yes, I do have people to tell me that. Wait, where did I go? Alright, this time I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'll have you tell me. Because even when you're really near it, it's hard to see it. And that's my concern. I mean, if other people have done it, I'm not saying I can't. It'd just be a pain in the butt. Ooh. That'll sell. I could easily spend 2 hours trying to find it. And I know where it's at. Ooh, orcish plate mail. Or orcish cuirass. Nice. No, close the door. Alright, here we go. Cathedral of Jubith. It's not looking promising. It's been that every single time. Maybe it's... I want to say it being a mainline quest, it may be set based off of me starting my game, and there's no way it can be... There's no way it can be anything else now. I don't think it can be anything else, possibly. Alright, I might need help here on where this cathedral is normally. Good news is I had an amazing level up. 6 skill points and 197 health. Alright. One more time. But this time I'll take a picture of it. Just because I want a picture of it. Alright. Cathedral of Jubith. Where are we going? Where is this thing? Oh, you know what? This kind of looks like a little blob, and then like this is a sad ghost face. Look at that sad ghost face. That poor guy. He's just an amorphous blob in the middle of the ocean. So I found a couple of maps, so that these maps that I found perhaps could help us get there closer. I don't have a ton of options here, but yeah. Good news is that I should have this crosshair. If it wasn't for this crosshair, it would be almost a sure loss on how to get there. But I need a pixel coordinate. Not sure if any of you have the option to look that up at the moment. Because this dark green is out of region, and I thankfully, other than this spot right here, I have a fast travel to almost any spot. Ah, let's listen to the nice music. Good old hard music. But I'm pretty sure I might have asked this question before, but I think that this music is a MIDI file, right? Is a MIDI format. Not to interrupt any of you if you're looking up the Cathedral of Jubith, but If I go here to the Durrani Tower. Like, there's no way that I, The Cathedral of Jubith. There's no way that I just pick a direction and I go, right? There's no finding it. Because this is even semi, like, not specific, and I can't actually... Let's go to... I'm curious, like, does this town have a mages guild? Oh, I can fast travel on my horse. I've never done that before. Hey, regional... Upvale. Only an Upvale, huh? What does this place have? A couple of stores and an inn, huh? How much is that Curious? Oh, he doesn't take Curious? The Toad and the Scorpion. Oh, he buys my book. That was exciting. Alright, Upvale. Going to Upvale. Apparently they've got a mages guild here. I'm curious what magical items they have at this mages guild. Hello? Oh, I was like, what? Upvale's the place to be. It looks like that's the mages guild right there. Well, now I can go here and teleport. But anyway, I'm not sure if anyone is able to find this Jubith Cathedral. Hey, Cathedral of Jubith for me. Holding nothing. There's gotta be a teleport guy, right? I think every mages guild has every mage amenity. Oh, hey. For some reason it's not coming up in a Google search. I'm wondering if, I'm wondering if it's gonna have to be less of a Google search and more of a forum search, like maybe on Steam forum. Someone mentioned it. Go to quick slog and let me see what the spelling is. It's not in my quest log. Oh no, there it is. I'm sorry. The Cathedral of Jubith. It is right there. My bad. We also have a difficult time finding the exact coordinates, or honestly even a rough idea of a location. So the Cathedral of Jubith. Yeah, you've seen people talk about it and what they do when it gets bugged out, as far as like, oh yeah, I just walked there. Like, a little help? Surely someone's asked, right? Like, so, it would be like the equivalent of like walking around Connecticut trying to find a city without a map. Or even not just a city, like just a building. They'll seem to be using a cheat mode of the game to exploit warping. Oh, okay. Is it gonna come to that? Like, I'm not... Hear me out, like, I'm not against that, honestly. Like, I can go into console, I think, right? I might be able to go into console. Because honestly, I should have the ability to just go there. So if I need to go there by other means because the game is broken, I don't consider that cheating, because I'm not doing anything normally that the game wouldn't allow me to be doing anyway. If I have trouble getting the map marked on the Forest Travel in the program Fix Save, which is included in the patch, it will activate the map for you. Quest has been fixed in one of the patches, however, because the quest is already running at the time you get the patch, it's too late to be updated. Also, be sure to back up your save before running the Fix Save. Getting the repair program runs the risk of damaging my game. Huh. I've never been to a home. Yeah, no doubt this game's code is a menagerie of stuff. So, there's two options, I guess. One is to try to patch the game. Two is just to use some kind of warp. Came across that info. It was actually posted by one of the devs, and decades ago by the dev. Really? Wow. Run the program Fix Save, which is included in this patch. Oh, this is an absolute serious flaw. Yeah. And it seems to be a shame because the Cathedral of Jubith is always being given to me. Which means that it's possible to not get that Cathedral of Jubith, right? As in, when does it actually prompt? And why does the face change there? Like, why is that face different? Seems to be random and weird. Almost like it's using a random avatar, not my own. Yeah, what affects the choice that this guy gives me? It seems to always be the cathedral, though. Oh. Because that's all it's ever been prior to this, was somebody in my somebody in my party. This doesn't seem to be changing, unfortunately. And I see why people teleport, because there's just no finding it other than that. I almost guarantee you I will never find it. I mean, I'll try a couple more times, but maybe. It's not looking good, though. Yeah, every time I've had an avatar of somebody's face on the left side of the screen, it's somebody that I have that I'm escorting. So that does make sense and check out. Another thing I could do is I can call it a night here and do some more research on my own. Yeah, it's not changing. It's not changing. So let's see. Let's walk west to try to get to Singbury. Let's see how long it takes to potentially get to Singbury. That's funny, I was actually jumping. Like, in theory, this is gonna take me several minutes, like a half hour to walk this far. And if I so much as miss it just a slight bit off on my trajectory, I will just walk right past it and never know it. Especially if it's like a mound, like the other side of this hill right here. It's like, oh, there's the entrance, but I couldn't see it over here, you know? Like, just the amount of invisibility that things have in the wild is gross. I wonder if somebody actually has a playthrough going where, like on YouTube, somebody plays through the game and they show where the Cathedral of Jubith is just briefly. It's just briefly in their playthrough. And there's a cheat to reveal all the map locations in Unity, so you're gonna get to see if you can. Ooh, wow, that would be awesome. Oh yes, I never considered that. You have 500 plus hours. What is 500 plus hours? Just walking the length of Daggerfall, or you have 500 hours in this game? Let's see, where am I? Hey, I've actually moved the dot. I moved the dot a little bit. I'm impressed. No, you don't. You mean whatever the playthrough is. Oh. The playthrough that has every map location opened? Like somebody has a save file that has every map location? Is that what you're saying? But if it's a bug, it's not going to be there, right? Oh, no, wait. The fix. The patch actually reveals the location. So, yeah, if someone has the patch... Keep walking west, horsey. Keep walking west. Would the cart sound better? It's slower. The horse is slightly faster. Alright, How far are we now? Hey, we've moved the marker a bit. That gives me a little bit of hope seeing the marker move, that if we can find this location, we can be led a bit to it, even if it takes 20, 30, 40 minutes to walk there, because there's not a lot of places to teleport. One thing that could help is killing monsters and finding maps on their bodies and then having better locations to fast travel to, but that's so random that it's probably not worth doing that ever. I should go a little bit north. Yeah, I hear you back there. I don't see you, but I hear you. Just putting things here and... What am I stuck on? Did I find you? Orc shaman. Isle of Balthiria. Yep, that is correct. That is the location of... That is the island it exists on, to our knowledge. So I've moved about 3 or 4 pixels. I wish it showed you where you are in a crosshair when you zoom in, but it's only when you zoom out, so that makes it a little harder to locate this thing by foot, even if we know exactly where it is. Now, you know what would be kind of discouraging? Or maybe not discouraging, but more heartbreaking, is if I actually discovered a location, like, for example, over that hill right there. I actually discovered a location, but it was not the cathedral of Jubith. It was something else. And I got all my hopes up, like, what's that, what's that? And it was nothing. It was nothing important. Hey, we're halfway. We've been walking for like 5-6 minutes and we're halfway. So, roughly speaking then, whatever I can teleport to, this location would probably be within 45 minutes of anywhere that I could teleport. This is how a lot of people discover the witch covens, just by wandering. Are you saying it's close enough to something that people can walk there before they know how to fast travel there? Oh, my water breathing mark. I probably should strip down so I don't break my stuff. But this is just a test anyway. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'd say we're roughly halfway-ish. Oh, what's that? Dare I step on it? Oh, okay. I thought maybe if I stepped on that, I'd fall through the map. Like, no! I'm so close. I'm halfway. But for those of you who have just arrived, we are in a glitch. We cannot progress the game. And we're trying to find another means of finding this location, because the game relies 100% relies on fast travel, not by foot. And so locating something by foot is probably a molecule on a needle on a haystack that you're looking for. And it's not likely to happen by chance at all, period. So we're just doing a test. We're doing a timing test. See how long it takes to get to one place from another by foot. Or by horse's foot. And so far, we're nearing it. We are nearing it. This kind of reminds me of, it's in the northwesternmost island. No way. Do we have any pinpoint? Well, I'm almost to this island. I'm almost to this town here, so I want to keep going a little bit more just to see, just to get to this town, and then we'll head there. It's on the northwesternmost island. I would never have guessed. I never would have found it if I was stuck on this one. And so I have two. Thankfully, I have two places on that island I can fast travel to. I have Old Lissasa's farm and the Gare House plantation. Hopefully it's close to one of those two things. So, again, even though I know it's on that small island, it would still be a needle in the haystack. It's on the western end of the island. Of course it is. So, over here. And I don't have a fast travel for there, so... How close are we to our town? You know, maybe I just say whatever. Alright, so let's load. Now that we know. Let's load. Do we have any more specific, potential specific location? Because Western is extremely vague when it comes to a pinpoint place. I've never been to a residence before, so I'm going to make the most of it. Well, that's about the most of it. Oh, you've got a second floor? I'm jealous. Hello? We got a third floor? My jealousy is jealous. They'd never know, right? Oh. We have people out working. Is this the House of Ladies or something? Oh, you're one happy guy. Alright, where are we? Oh, the western side, you say. So we go southwest. I've had those breaches for a long time. I'm riding my horse, I don't need Torgo's equipment. Okay, there's regular pants. You'll send me a screenshot? That's awesome. So I'll send it on Discord? That'd be amazing. What am I still equipped with that's magical? Oh. That. There we go. To think I used to walk around with this speed. So yeah, send away. We will do our best to find this thing. The honest way. Oh, where's my horse? Get a head start. We've watched probably 20 walkthroughs for this quest and none of them got sent to the Cathedral of Jubith. 20 walkthroughs? That's a lot in the short amount of time you've been watching. Maybe they're a walkthrough because they did not get sent to the Cathedral of Jubith. Because if they had, they wouldn't be a walkthrough. You got it? Alright, let me check it out. There it is. So I have those two. So actually, you know what? If I go here and go due west with a hint of north, right? A hint of north? Nope, it is due west. Okay. That's our mission. Thank you very much. There is hope yet. There is hope yet. I don't need to load. I can just, Yeah, that is a little bit of a higher renderer, but I'm gonna trust that the lateral position is probably equivalent. West. How do we know if we're going true west? Right about there. Pretty straight shot to the west. Try to keep your horse from strafing too much. Absolutely. Right about there. Steady as she goes, Captain. I feel encouraged. I also feel, I'm cautiously tentative on nailing this right off because I don't want to get my hopes too high. And I definitely want to save here and there, so that in case anything goes screw, we can reload. For example, if I get attacked and I'm like, oh man, where am I? Hopefully this cathedral stays true to its name, and it is bigger than life. And it'd be hard to miss. Instead of a little hole in the ground like they've been before, I really hope it's not a hole in the ground. Yeah, you get the dream mod that unpixelizes the pixels, but it should be fine. Cautiously optimistic is definitely the right frame of mind. I'm doing that so I don't get too devastated that we can't actually find this thing anytime quickly. All right, so what time is it? What time is it? We're at the 67:15. All right, we started on this trek about 67:15, 67:14. When do you think we'll find it? Do you think we'll find it before the 68-hour mark? I want to say we'll find it before the 68-hour mark. I want to try to find it within a half an hour. Because we've been walking for a good 2-3 minutes, and we've moved 1 or 2 pixels. And we got a few pixels to go. Oh, I just thought of something. I might actually want to go back. What I could have done was gone east of this place and fast traveled to it so that it would point me due west. Absolute west. If I'm not mistaken, it would have pointed me. That actually might be worth going back. So let me save real quick in case this doesn't work out. So what I want to do is I want to fast travel to here. Which way am I facing? I'm facing due east, right? So now let's walk east. And then re-fast travel. And why is everything red? And then if I fast travel again, I'll be facing due west. Right? And that'd be worth the retracing we'll have to do. If I do not touch the left or right keys. I'm facing south. Okay, so now that means let's try going a little southeast. Why'd it put me facing south? That's why I saved before I did this, because if it's not going to work out, I'm not losing the progress I made. Alright, now let's go east. Let's go east for a bit. Let's try and go quite a bit east to get me, like... Also, I don't think which way I'm facing now matters. Oh, it's not true west. How come? However, perhaps I could use these little plants as a guide. Nah, that's not worth it. If I can't get it to face me true... How am I going to trust it's true west? I might not be able to. No, I'm facing south. Never mind. Alright. Back we go. Right about there. There's nothing I can see that really tells me that I am truly moving exact west right now. What I tried to do was find that position between the ticks on the compass and then feel it. Like, it feels about halfway between those two ticks, but I have no real way of knowing. There's nothing that's truly lateral in this world. It's all just random earth and facing random directions. The only thing that seemed truly lateral was the plot of land, the garden back at the homestead. That garden looked to be truly lateral, and I could have used that as a bearing, but I would have had to go way back, and it wasn't anything I could trust that I'd be exactly due west the entire time. Once I get several pixels away, check based on my starting pixel. Well, I'm definitely going to keep my eye on the map. Like, it looks like I'm still, looks like I'm still within a lateral position of the homestead. Each pixel represents a large area, so it's a crapshoot. That's what I'm saying. Not to mention, it's hard to really tell what pixel I'm on, and what pixel I need to get to is also a bit abstract, because I don't have the original map. I have a best guess. And again, I really hope this cathedral is large. But I will have a bit of a guesswork. I will have a little bit of, maybe not. Maybe it's still going to be quite random. Well, it's not always about the destination. The journey is half the fun too, right? If not, 85% of the fun is the journey. So what did I say? I wanted to be there before 68-hour mark. We'll see how that goes. Oh, actually, Vintage, are you still there, Vintage? Are we there yet? Ask the horse. I don't know. The horse, the horse knows where we're going, right, horse? So you said you have something called the Dream mod on your Unity. Could you uninstall the Dream mod and get another picture of that, or is that not realistic? So that I have an old version map instead of the new unpixelated version map. I know it's going above and beyond. You've already done amazing to help me out. I don't want to ruin any games you have going either. Like, if it's going to ruin some of your games, I won't ask you to do that. So make a backup of your games. Which, to be fair, I have not done. I have not backed up any of my games in 67 hours. I thought about it. Alright, how are we doing? According to this map, we might be approaching the halfway point. I'm also curious, if I reach there, will it then become populated on my fast travel once I discover it? Sort of like Skyrim or Oblivion, where you discover it and you can suddenly fast travel to it. I don't know if that's how this works, though. Part of me doesn't want to think that's true. Every place I've been to, I've only ever fast traveled to. I've never discovered something by foot. So, there's that. Yeah, I never realized how shiny my horse's black mane is. He seems content, though. I don't think he's getting thirsty. Because if I can have an old version map with the pixel on it, that will extremely limit my amount of wandering that I'm likely going to be doing. Provided the cathedral doesn't just like pop right up in front of me when we get there. According to what we've been able to gather, no, it will not populate on the map for auto travel. So when I leave here, I better stink and make sure I am not coming back. And I better make sure that if I am coming back, I have my anchor set. I better be sure. It is one of the several invisible locations due to the programming. Yeah. So there's more, huh? Hopefully none of the others are part of mainline quests or potential mainline quests. There are several more locations with this exact same issue. Yeah. Uh-oh, we're wandering north. Red alert. We've wandered a bit north. It's not good. Oh, let's get a slight west, south. Ooh, we've shifted into a new zone. That means we may be getting kinda close. Or it just became dark. That might have just been it, actually. 'Cause I hear the crickets. I was a little worried we were going off track. That's why I tried to actually get myself positioned at the farm again to avoid this situation. Well, my chances of finding this thing just lessened a little bit. I swear we walked past that little ditch in the road. Are you taking me in circles, horse? Can I cast a spell while I'm on my horse? Are we back on track yet? No, we're still north. We still somehow caused... And this light is doing nothing. Is this light only for dungeons or something? Ooh, did you see that stop that it just did? That little pause? Did that mean we entered a new zone? Okay, we're back in the center. We're back in the lateral position, and we are... According to the map, we may be within 1 pixel of this thing. Possibly. The game does that when entering a new cell. Yeah, and I noticed that too, and oftentimes the scenery will change too. Which means I might be in the cell that the Cathedral of Judith belongs. And we are very close to the relative pixel. But, again, hard to tell on the map differences. Oh, don't say things like that. You're gonna get me excited. You're gonna get me excited that we're actually really close. And it might have only taken us 10 minutes to find. But now that we're in the right... Oh, and it's dark. I wonder if the dark is causing problems for us visibly. And it would be better to book it at night, at daytime, I mean. It may be worth changing it to daytime. I don't think I'm there quite yet. It might be the next pixel over. Also, look alive. You got the map, about to send it. Also, look alive. The exterior is a generic hill thing. Well, it's been a generic hill thing for the entire trip, so... Oh no! Are you saying it's a hole in the ground, like a hobbit hole I'm looking for? Oh, I might want to change it to daytime. Because we are very close. So let me know when you've sent it. Because I don't have my Discord visible on my second monitor. Of course, not only is it not on the mini map, it's all stinking hole in the ground. It's just great. I have to like... Oh, I'm a little north. I think I need to go some south. Alright, let's take a look here. Ooh, I might have passed it. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels in and 4 pixels up. And it is due west of the farmstead. 4 by 4. I don't have this, so that's no good. But it is 2 pixels down from the dark green and 5 pixels west of the dark... 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 5, 4, 4, 3. So north, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 4 by 4, 6 by 10. Let's start with that. Let's put that right there so I can see it. All right, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it is this spot. Will you be quiet, you horse? Oh my goodness. Get out. Get out of here. What was that? So I think I'm here. It's hard to tell. No, yes. I think I'm here. I think I'm on the pixel. I think I'm on the pixel. You're at works when zoomed in. Maybe rest until morning. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do right now is rest. You're absolutely correct. Great minds and all that good stuff. So here's something I can do. Wow, that oh no. What have I done? Oh, now I'm getting attacked. What are you doing here? Okay. So here's the thing. I wonder if I load, it's going to be a different weather pattern. What time is it? Oh, it's nighttime? Great. We gotta rest like a lot of hours. At least it's not raining. Alright, let's rest as little as possible before it's daytime. Really? Again? Okay, daytime. Here we go. No rest for the wicked. So here's something I can do. I can pick a spot, right? I can pick a spot, say like this trench right here. That's near those two bodies that I just left. Face a specific direction, like north, due north. And save it. Alright? This could be my master save. Oh, I'm too far north now. Okay, so we gotta go south. Let's go due south. Find the edge of this. Oh, we are at that edge. This is the edge. So that's great news. That means I know it's not north of here. Right here. I'm on the line. This right here is the line. So it's only going to be south. So what I could do is walk south, maybe time myself or count the amount of steps that I take. The morning, it is a horrible night to have a curse. What if the enemies are spawning because they're near a dungeon? No, I've had enemies spawn in the most remote places that I know of anyway. Alright, so 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. So 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. A statue lies in the dust? Now that though, that notice. I think those notices might only come whenever you're near something. I broke my concentration on how many steps I was taking. Yeah, that was sus. That was absolutely sus. Because I just walked for like 20 minutes and never saw that message. Hey, I never thought of that. We found it. Now it's a matter of... It's right there. Is that it? Hey, we found it. It only took 20 minutes. Hooray! Hooray, hooray. Okay. That's incredible. Alright, so I'm going to create an anchor so that if anything happens... Boom. Alright, we gotta get our clothes on. Excellent navigating. I couldn't have done it without you, Vintage. That is amazing. I owe you one big. Alright, let's see how big this place is. It's tiny! Oh, this dungeon is very, very small. And it has a... Not to mention... Yeah, look how tiny this thing is. Not to mention, the music is tolerable. Alright. I feel like this is not meant to be a big dungeon, but then again... I thought it was randomly seeded, right? Perhaps? To a degree? Let's just wander. Wait, what was that? What's with all the mummies? Yeah, it's just a circle, right? Ooh, is that a secret? No. Is this the dust I'm looking for? No, that's just coal, a lump of coal or something. And now advice, check the mummies. Okay, well I'm always going to be checking all of the bodies. Hey there, mummy. Hello. Lich dust. This might be it. I'll just grab it. Favor, they intend to slay him. I am sending... To stop them, you must support me. If the Empire finds I've attacked royal advisors of rest, and if they are assassins, my people will never win the same statues of respect as the Kaji. However, with your support, a hero Gortwog. This must be it, right? It's lich dust. Like, I feel like that's it. It's a tiny dungeon. green is a quest item, and I got a green item, and it's dust, and there's a note about killing someone. I feel like it's a 101% chance that's it. I did, yeah, I know. I feel like there's no reason to stay here. What do you think, Mr. Wraith? Alright, all of you who are playing this game... Hey, Harpy. All of you who are watching this playthrough from the future, you can do it too. Just hit up someone named Casually Vintage on Twitch, and he will hit you up. He will help you out. All right, well, let's get out of here. All right, say goodbye. Like, I don't want to. Let's go back to. Needle in the haystack, boys. That was weird. So let's save over a new file. Dust. The cartographer of a lifetime. What truly also helped was having the low-res map. Here we go again. For the 7th time, we go find this person. I kid you not, I've walked this dungeon 7 times now. Not always successfully. I always have to, like, remember. Each time it gets a little bit easier. Usually. No, it's not this way. Oh, why is vintage 50 years from now, 170, somebody will dust this game off and come to you. Hey, that'd probably be like one of the best days of your life in that moment, right? Like, I remember that day fondly. Come on, leave me alone. I should never have made that water breathing mark. I'm not going the right way, am I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'm looking for the teleport. Down here? That's where I came from. Oh, last time you were not a succubus, vampire. I don't remember. It's a bunch of wandering again. Yeah, so I came through here. I think I turned right. Let's try turning right. Yep, I remember that Iron Maiden. Okay. Let's try down here. Darn. I'm a little bit lost. It wasn't this way, was it? All this talk about code spaghetti is making me want spaghetti. Yes, coming through here. I really wish I could remember which way I turned at this point. Like, is it down this way? Might be down this way. Boink. The whole teleport to the ceiling thing. It's not here. Ah. So strange how you can find it so quickly one time and not the other. This is not it. I went back this way for nothing, I think. Yeah, this is not it. Okay, so let's make a mental note in case I ever have to come back to her. Whatever genius at Bethesda who said this shall be a random dungeon can have the good old-fashioned bird. Oh wait, what if it's just this way? Go straight through and go left. No, it's not this way, right? Yeah, I don't remember going up this vertical. Okay. I think I turned around. Come on. Focus. A little too excited. Oh, wow. This is absolutely not right. It's a map. Ruins of Hearthfield's Hold. Watch that be closer. But I wouldn't have been able to find it as easily because walking due west from where I did was very beneficial. I swear, I shouldn't be this lost. Hey, I found it. I didn't think it was behind this locked door, but it was. I should have just checked it anyway. You know a guy? Let's save this. Dust. There we go. We're on the right track. Clementine of Destiny. No, no, not the blood. The waddle. Pass the bottle. Through the maze. Right. Yep. Zigzag through here over to here. Might be this one. There's the banister, or tapestry, and we're here. Kill this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill the 2 wraiths. Gear up for the kill on the lich. Ah, I didn't get the backstab that time. He found me. That's why I saved before that. I knew that lich could be deadly. Maybe if I sneak. Yeah. Whew. Barely. Barely got him. Please talk to me. This is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people seem them as. Idware and the court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge, but first I must find out why Idware would risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me at that time and I will give it to you, along with the instructions for its use. Oh no, you don't. A month? Am I just gonna sit here and rest for 600 hours? 700 hours? Hey, maybe that's the game explanation to why orcs are playable races after this. Well, I mean, there's no faster way to advance a month other than just to sit here and... What if I get diseased? Well, I have cure disease spell, I think, right? Resist poison. Waiting a month. Well, oh, please no. I can't do it. Oh, 15 days travel somewhere and 15 days back. What am I thinking? You're right. I just have to navigate this dungeon again. I don't know why it's getting late, but hey. I'm not done yet. Let me take a picture of this now that I'm thinking about it. I don't see it as mattering, but you never know. Alright. So... Yep, back here. So let's go... Where's a good 15 days journey? This was 9, right? 12. 12's not bad. What about here? 8? How is that shorter? Why can't she just meet me at the front door? Well then, what about out here? 10. What about out here? 15! There we go. We went to the Burning Star of Kinnereth. The corner reaches of our known map. 11 back. Well then, can we go here? 12. There we go. Let's go here. And then 6. 3. 1 month. That's some 90s Common Core math. Oh man. Common Core math before Common Core math was a thing. Oh, here we go! So now that we just did this, we should have no problems doing it a second time, back to back, right? Not counting things like that. Get out of my way. Not counting things like that lich we're gonna have to dispatch. What's... Oh, we're good. Already I forget. That's not the right way. Oh, it's this way. This way, go this way. Tap, there's that. Parchment, we go left. Probably are going the wrong way. Yep, I think we're going the right... Yeah, we don't go this way. Yep, we don't go this way either, just like I thought. It's not that I'm forgetful, it's I just can't remember. No, it's not that way. I think it's this way. Oh no, that's the Lich and the Imp. No, not the Lich and the Imp. It's up here, right? Yeah, it's in here. Well, here's the thing. I could always wait in her chambers for that letter, am I wrong? Excuse me. I'm glad that blood spot is there to prevent me from going that way. That skull is wrong, isn't it? No, 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 no. No, I went the wrong way. Although I think I can get there going that way, it's just roundabout. Maybe the skull is correct. Or I go this way. Darn it. Here we go. Almost there. Why would you do that? Alright, here we go. Darn it! Oh, I got him. The powder is ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. I must warn you, it will be not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him. Final exorcism is for Lysandus to choose. I do not know where he's buried. I do know that it is not on the field of Kringane where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him I still love him? Death will not be a barrier to us for long. What do you mean by that? The itch in the lamp. Whoever decided that these dungeons need to be huge mazes, I hope their waffles are forever soggy. Did you hear that, original developers, 1996? I hope you had 28 years of soggy waffles. Or 18, sorry. What is it, 18 years? No, it's 28. 28 years of soggy waffles. Alright. So now we get out of here. Oh, did I do it again? I didn't gate. Oh no, I didn't throw out a gate. Well, you know what this means. Back we go. Aw, man. I'm just so excited. I'm just too excited. Well, it worked the first time. It means it's bound to work a second time, right? Where am I? Okay. Is it over here? Where's... More than one way to get there. Down this way? Yep, here we are. Because again, I legit don't know how to leave this dungeon without doing this, without recalling. So now we go northeast. Whoever decided these, you're running out of PG insults. If their router catches on fire, they have no marshmallows to make s'mores while it happens. Honestly, like, PG insults are some of the best ones ever. Like, why anyone would need non-PG insults is beyond me. Oh, we went too far. Like, it takes creativity to do insults without, like, being vulgar. Being vulgar is just like it's so free and doesn't even mean anything anymore because it's so overused. But that's my opinion. Now, I'm not saying PG insults are always the answer. Sometimes you need something a little more robust. Alright. Now I know where to go. We go to Upvale. I'm trying to conserve my magical gear by taking this teleport instead of just fast traveling. Did the cathedral populate on the world map? So apparently it did. How about that? It did. Travel. Where is the wizard? And it's even the appropriate color, too. Not that that really has any... I think it's over here, right? There we go, okay. Teleport to... Oh, it's right here. That was like a day's travel by boat. I forgot. Alright, the tomb, I sort of remember how to get down there. We did it earlier tonight, right? Yeah, that is interesting, how Jubith is on the map now. The tomb was empty. I have the dust, right? There it is. See if I can remember how to do this one. Why'd I do that? I didn't need to kill that guy. I'm just making a bunch of left-handed turns until something looks familiar. This looks familiar. I'm looking for the Clementines of Destiny, right? There's that rock. I haven't killed a zombie in a while. Back mark plenty of quests. Once you've been there, you find a map or you get a quest. Just some genius didn't mark it on a map. Probably forgot a quotation mark in a syntax or something. Yeah, falling through the elevator floor. Good reminder. I do not want to do that. I also don't know if I'm even going the right direction right now. I am not. Like, this zigzaggy room does not look familiar. I love this minor rejuvenation spell I made. So useful. Alright, where am I? It's not in there. It's not over there. Is it up there? So if we go straight, turn right, and then turn right. It's not through this secret, is it? I never did this, but it could be another way to get there. Or not. I don't remember. Maybe it's up there. Nope. We get to the crypt, try not to fall. Skellies aren't scary. Oh yeah, I remember Skellies Ain't Scary. Skellies Ain't Scary was a good one. That was an earlier one. That was like game number 40 or something, right? It's not this way. I know it's not. Let's go this way anyway. Yeah, Skellies Ain't Scary wasn't too bad. So falling through here. I don't remember what falling here does. Gets me stuck, is what it does. I'm so stuck that I'm climbing no matter which way I'm facing. That's how bad that is. Let's follow it this way. There we go. I thought I was stuck. I didn't set an anchor, did I? Where do I go? Oh wait, it might be right there. Go behind me and make a right and right. There we go. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Okay, are we in the maze yet? No. I'm close-ish. There's that rock. Excuse me. My bad. I don't think this is it up here. But we are close. We are close to the maze. There's the potatoes of destiny. So you go down this way with the potatoes of destiny. And then you make a left here? No? Yes. Yeah, I think we made it. Those potatoes have saved me so many times. Do I go here or here? I think it's this way. Yes, those potatoes of destiny, man. I love those potatoes. But after that, it gets a little hazy. There usually weren't zombies in this place. Are there zombies because I'm on the main quest now? No, it's not this way. I've been playing for 5 hours straight. Yep. Can't be the only one who thinks spiders look like rear ends. I've interrupted a lot of skeleton parties, it's true. Added to the list of life-changing stages. Hold on, for old time's sake. For old time's sake. Just some dice for gambling. Oh, rat pockets. For those who weren't here, day one. I was in the beginning dungeon and I tried to steal from a rat, and it said I picked the rat's pocket, but all I find was lint or something like that. It was really funny. This time I find dice for gambling. I think I'm going the correct direction now. Almost there. Almost there. This will only be the 5th time I've gone through this dungeon. Yo. I don't want to interrupt him, he's just doing his exercises. You know, holding his arm out for like, what is it, like 50 seconds at a time or whatever? I know that one. Also, I want to be a little careful. It says to put the dust on the true corpse. So I don't know what that involves when it comes to putting dust on corpses. I can say I've never done that in real life, or perhaps even in a video game, so this will be first time for everything, I guess. Push the button, dude. The hardest thing in this game is to actually activate levers. So I want to be really careful. I'm gonna save right here and hope the game doesn't crash. Okay. We are very close. Here we go. Here we go. And down go the skeletons. That's it, huh? I put the dust on the corpse. Now I gotta walk all the way back out because I forgot to set an anchor, right? The genius that I am. Yep. Nope, let me up, let me up. Oh, I had it too. Hold on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can we beat it up there? Going up, going up. I'm not gonna beat it up, am I? Oh, darn it. You know, I don't think I know how to get out of this place either. Well, the last time I clipped through this wall, it insta-crashed the game before I even had a chance to move. The moment my body... I was using the giant statue downstairs, I was using that as my clip, and the moment I clipped through, boom. Game crashed. So I'm a little hesitant to clip in this area. If anything, I'll try and clip further up. Excuse me. And by further up, I mean walking with my head on the ceiling, that kind of further up. What's my guy doing? I tried clipping in many places in this lower dungeon, and I couldn't get the clip to work. It works best on an angled stair or angled ramp. I know of one place that I can possibly do it, but it requires backtracking quite a bit. Or I could just find the skull that teleports me back out that I don't think I've been able to find. And to be fair, I haven't really looked for it because I've never really forgotten to set a... Because every time I've come here, I have had my anchor set at the Mages Guild. And I usually don't forget to set my anchor at the Mages Guild. Now that I'm not at the Mages Guild, I just keep forgetting to set my anchor. Of course, I had to use super levitate. I couldn't use, like, default levitate or weak levitate. Get out of here, spider. Wait, a clip should have played when you clicked on his tomb. Well, the screen flashed and then it went nowhere. Like, I do have my save right here. Watch, I'll show you what happens. I'm not too far. I'm wondering if the clip failed to play, but it still may have done this, what it needed to do anyway. Right? What is that? Like an FMV should have played? Oh, does it tell me where to go next? Well, here, let me see what happens whenever I do this. Yeah, see, the screen just goes black and it skips. The music doesn't even skip a beat. So if it's the clue for what to do next, then yeah, I'd like that. That would be helpful. No! I did it again, didn't I? Ooh, thankfully I was able to fall through the floor. Hey, I just had an idea. It might not work, but it might. Let's try it. I'm inside the elevator again. Alright, awesome. It was awesome to hang out, Doug. I know it's around midnight, so see you next time. It was a great old time. We got a lot done. Let me see if I can clip through here. Nope. It's too, like, there's a gap there, so I can't get close enough to the wall to clip through it. Alright, back up we go. At least I'm not levitating this time. I know where I could probably clip through if I can't find the way out. One place is like right here. Is potential. But instead, I'm gonna... That one's gonna be... That's a harder one to do. Instead, I'm gonna head out. Like, real quick though, Vintage, that clip that's not playing, it's not supposed to like give me an item that I need, is it? Like, I hope that's not the case. I hope it's just an informational clip. Like, look, let me look at my... Lysandra's ghost appeared to me and told me that only the death or humiliation of his murderer, Lord Woodbourne, would lay his soul to rest. Lord Woodbourne is a noble of Wayrest and betrothed to Princess Elisana. He has a castle in the wilderness of Wayrest. Okay. Alright. Check my Discord. Will do. Let's see. Maybe we can play it for the people who might be watching this and are interested. Let's see here. Yeah.
Here we go. You ready? Interact.
Ooh, pretty. Okay. This is pretty looking, by the way. The updated graphics and stuff. Well, thanks for showing me that. That was actually fun to have that come full circle and see it all. Oh no! Oh, that's right. I've done this before. I think I just have to go back out and in again. I did just save, right? There we go. Part of the dream mod. Nice. Alright. I'm going to go down. And go back through the maze. You're so pissed though, like you just got robbed of that experience. No, you shared it with me. I do understand that I didn't get the true OG experience on the game during the game. And yeah, I appreciate the concern, but I'm understanding that this game is not going to be able to offer me everything. It's trying its best though, for what it has to give. I'm understanding. I'm extremely patient and considerate of things like that. Oops. I could be all like, darn it, you game, I hate you forever because you failed to show me an FMV that I should have seen, right? Like, it's not worth taking that approach in my opinion. Especially since I got to see it in video format by other means. If it was lost forever, it would be sad, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. So where are we looking for? You hope whoever did the question answer here loses their phone. It's quests. And that they don't have an Apple iTag attached to it, right? Alright, we're getting close to being back where we were. This way. Alright. I'm not sure. It's just a small pit. Yeah, it's just a small pit. We're almost back. So if I want to clip, I think right here and right here I've been able to clip through before. But we're gonna go and search out, because whenever I enter this place, I teleport in through where? Where do I teleport to? You don't care for Apple stuff, Android baby all day. I know countless people who are in the same boat. Ooh, this one's not catching. Maybe this one catches? This one's not catching either. Uh-oh. I thought these caught. Maybe not. So I'll have to find a different way then. You, tell me how to get out of here. I feel like we're nearing the end of this game, are we not? No spoilers, but this castle might be the end. If we're able to humiliate him as he requests, and he's laid to rest. Who knows, maybe it is. So where is the means of teleporting here? Ah, another skeleton party. Hmm. There are actually very few places to clip in this game, in this dungeon. Wait, what is that? Right there. Almost looks like a secret. But no, it does not appear to be. It just came from there, right? Is that where I teleport? I want to go west. I honestly don't remember where I appear when I teleport. Wait, what's that skull there? Oh, there were two vampire? Silly me forgetting to set my waypoint. Oh, don't tell me I gotta, like, go back to the previous save. And traverse this dungeon for the 8th time. No. No, I have an idea here. Where is the, There it is. Back up. Right here. There it is. This might be our ticket. Down the jack, yeah. I don't know why it makes so many random noises in this game. For no reason. Here we go. Might have almost had it there. Darn. Right here. Is this it? Not working. I almost had it. I wonder if in that moment I could have levitated. Perhaps. I am technically stuck, but not in a productive way. It won't work here, will it? I don't think it will. I don't want to. I shouldn't have used super. To be honest, going through this dungeon again wouldn't be the worst of all things. Like, in theory, there should be like a skull, like right here, that teleports me back. I'm going to the dead end, aren't I? I'm headed towards the dead. Oh, wait, this corner here. Hey, there we go. I found it. I found a corner that works. Where's my spell now? Weak levitate. Okay, southeast. Hopefully the game won't crash. Because I am definitely toying with crash area. There we go. Can I reach it? From below, right? I think I can reach it from below. Okay. Right, so we gotta go to... There's a castle. Because I'm in Wayrest. It's in the wilderness. So what if we just head to Wayrest? Unless Minervia. What am I doing? Wayrest is here. The Mines of Mordard. Woodbourne Hall. That sounds like the place. Five-and-a-half hour session. Hey, I've gotten a lot done. Alright, where's Wayrest? Right here? Yeah. I remember where Wayrest was. I haven't been there in so long. Okay. Anchors away. We have to set our anchor. In fact, I'm so not gonna rely on myself to remember that I'm gonna set it right here. Anchor. That way, in case I forget, I at least can get back somewhere. Alright, I gotta go north to the... Yep, north to the Mages Guild. Oh, Wayrest. How I've forgotten. Let's stop at the general store real quick. It's 6 in the morning. Oh, hey. Oh, you don't do much, do you? See ya. Alright, that's fine. Let's just go. I'm contemplating making some more magical gear. I kind of want to make a water breathing one, but I've not needed to use water breathing to progress the game ever. It's only just been to explore the every nook and cranny. Which has been unnecessary. So do we just go there? Woodborn, here I come. Ooh, look at this place. It probably is humongous. Only thing you really need is a cheap water breathing skill just to refresh the breathe me. Yeah, and I have that, and that's why I'm not super worried about it. And the dungeon is sizable. What is this guy into? Orcs, barbarians, and centaurs, and I haven't even gotten through the first door yet. Is he in leagues with everything? Probably don't need to loot anything going forward. But I will check all the bodies. Come on, I want to loot the orc. Thank you. And zombies? There's something about this guy. Oh, how are my worn? Everything is worn or used. Hopefully it'll last. What is that? So I feel like going all the way to the north end is probably the answer. Because I'm all the way in the south end. Oh. And now Orc Warlord? I will look through their inventories just in case there's an item. So far I have not had a repeat enemy. I mean, eventually it's going to happen. This is interesting. And when went down more? Whoa. I was gonna say, what are those pillars? Hey, there's a repeat. What I'm doing by looting the gold is making sure that if I ever come across that corpse again and there's no gold on it, that means I know I've looted it for what it matters. This is a unique song, one I had not heard before. For what it's worth. To be honest, when I set out today, I was not thinking we were going to potentially complete the game today. I feel like we might be in maybe the last dungeon. Maybe. I want to get the Lysandus vengeance. Oh, I missed a spot. Did it again. Don't look at my map when riding an elevator. That's a life lesson we can all learn. Oh, I just didn't go in. Okay. I don't want to wait. Plus, it'll allow me to go up here. Check. Oh, interesting. So that lever moved this up to here. I don't know why. I honestly have no idea why there are vertical puzzles in this game when you can climb every surface and levitate in every place. Why have vertical puzzles and obstacles? Oh, hi. Wow, mages, that's right, mages hit hard. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Because you can climb everything and levitate, exactly. It seems like having access to climbing and levitating effectively from the beginning of the game kind of ruins the potential for more variety of puzzles. No, no. no, not this maze. Who wanted this maze back in the final dungeon? Who authorized that? That is the worst maze in the game. Age-old question of why not? You know why? Because it's the 90s. Alright, let's not spend time in that maze. I'm also pretty proud of myself. I'm playing on the second hardest skill level. Although I will say the combat is not the most difficult in the game. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was nothing. Reflexes? What do you mean when you say that? I've played a lot of games like this, so I didn't mind starting out on a harder setting. Ah, mage. No, it was a spell sword. But if we do wrap up this game, you'll get to see my random game picker for my next game. Hard to believe it's been over a month since I started this game. The longest game in my quests so far, by far. In every way. And I knew these games were out there. After 161 of these games that I've completed, it's bound to happen. The loot here is not very extraordinary. That's the difficulty slider, just changes how quick you move and how quick enemies come at you. Yeah. I think the description of it, when I was reading it originally, it said something along the lines of how quickly the enemies attack you. Or something like that. Yeah, my inventory is filling up. But at least this has been a relatively linear dungeon. Save that one messy maze we didn't want to go through. Oh. Aw, man. You know, I will take this ride, and the reason... Now let's check that other corner first. How far are we going? We're actually quite north. Oh, that's not important right now. We're actually quite north. So, are we getting close? Zombie? Oh, giant! Couldn't quite tell. All I could see was his arm. You're that red guard. You've been a thorn in my side for a long time now. Why is a red guard wouldn't left sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. Yes, I killed King Lysandus, and now it will be a pleasure to slay you. On God! Oh, I don't think so. You can't even make it through your own door. I am done in. It is up to Gothrid now. May you rot in hell. I most certainly shall.
King Lysandus is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
So Gothrid remains. Okay, we've got a couple of things we could try. We can go back to Daggerfall and see how things look there. Maybe the queen or king have some more to say. Or we can continue exploring this dungeon to see if Gothrid is in here and maybe he needs to go down too. I don't know about that. Let's recall. We'll try it. We'll try, at least that one played, yes. That was nice. Okay. Hello? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Like, what? It's so funny though that actually when you arrive at Daggerfall on Friday the 13th, it actually says that this says a little tidbit on Lysandus when you arrive and about haunting on Friday the 13th or something. It's pretty funny. The day of haunting. I'm not sure if you've ever seen that one. Oh, we're about to cross into hour 69. Four, three, two, one. It's funny, I enter Daggerfall Castle at exactly 69 hour mark. It still has this quest. Nope. 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 Alright. So Gothrid, is that the Wayrest King? Like, I forget who Gothrid is. Wait, I'm in Wayrest. Hate when that happens. That was weird. He's the Daggerfall King, but you have to find the letter first. Like, is the letter in the dungeon? Well, we'll keep looking around. Like, part of me... I should have saved what he said. Yeah, just kill them. Like, the person I report to... I'm glad I came back and looked through here before going down those stairs. The last quest is triggered after the 3 subplots in the main quest. Well, I've done so many different seemingly random quests that sub-quests versus random quests versus main quests is kind of ambiguous a bit. Like, I have 3 quests going. Kill the guy, which I did. Just find out what happened to the letter, which has been here since the beginning of the game. And meet with Lady Brasinia, which I did. And you just did the A plot. The B plot is the letter, the Emperor sent, and C is one for the King of Worms. Alright, and the King... Ow. The King of Worms... Right, I remember him. I think he was the one that was talking about the letter, right? I haven't spoken to King of Worms in a long time. He hasn't asked me to. Yeah, for all I know, the rest of this castle is useless to go around in. Oh, hi. I'm right... Oh, for some reason I thought that bed was the exit symbol. They are almost identical at a certain distance. That's funny. Wow, really? Didn't realize that dagger was so light. Lord, no. There didn't seem to be anything on his body or in his room. I can go back and look. That's easy enough. I know exactly where he is. I feel like something is missing. Got it. Oh. Okay, so I will keep looking in the dungeon. Oh, speak of the devil. I found it. Castle Yamsley. Okay. From childhood, I know that Gothred would not refuse his aid. But I must bide my time to ask. After all, Elisana is still heiress of Wayrest, and I am her betrothed. So it should be that when Edward dies, which is bound to do sooner rather than later, I will be king. If it weren't for that bitch queen and her brats, I would and could be patient. Never trust a dark elf, the old saying goes. You cannot read truth in their eyes. If Baranzia has her way, Helseth will be heir, and Elisana will be married off to some far-off kingdom. Morgai has already promised the heir of Firsthold, but they keep her around to spread the poison against Elisana, and especially me. Barenzia doesn't trust me. This I can tell. I'll deal with her just as I did with Lysandus. Fool should have agreed to support me. Gortwog and his orcs almost saved him. I'll deal with those subhumans once I sit upon the throne of Wayrest. First, it is important to solidify my power base. I can almost certainly rely on Gothred to support my bid for the throne. If Helseth is made heir, I have a spy network equaling Edware, Gothred, Akorathai, or the Emperor. Perhaps the Necromancers and the Underking's networks are more extensive, but I doubt it. Problem is raw physical power. I do not have a standing army. I need the gold to raise. That was page 7. I found the most damning couple of pages in Woodburn Hall. I'm sure Lord Woodburn would be quite livid if they were to fall into the wrong hands. Okay, so now I have something worth potentially going around. So, who is it against, though? That's my question. Who would be best to perhaps set up or stage or blackmail with this letter? Should I take this bit of information to Wayrest? Or maybe Sentinel? Or do I take it to the Queen? There's so many choices. Ooh, that dagger. I want that dagger. Oh. These things are a pain. That's cool. Let's get rid of that. Hey, it was enough. Now I may be down here, but it's hard to say. Oh. So yeah, before I go exploring anymore, let's see here. Who? Maybe it is the Queen. But we are in Wayrest, right? Yeah, so let's start here then. I'm going the right way, right? Yep, I should be. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. Not only is it hour 69, but we got a save file number 69. Diary. This is atrocious. After all the affection we showered on that fool Woodbourne, we nearly married that villainous swine Lysana. Nearly handed the throne of Wayrest to a cat of the First Order. Good. It was the right thing to do to bring this to our attention. Rest assured that the Lord Woodbourne will be arrested and executed for his treason. His name barred from the books of honor, his acquaintances interrogated, his fortune confiscated. As a gift, please allow me to give you the 18,909 gold pieces as a share of his property confiscations. But he's dead. No. Now what, though? Because the, I think... You don't have anything, do you? My subplots are not in order? In what manner? Like, are you concerned about something? I've never really thought there was any kind of order to this at all, so... I'm curious. I'm curious what would happen if I took that letter elsewhere. Let's see what happens if I take this letter to Gothrid. I'm curious. Oh, when you say you don't think they're in order, you mean you don't think that they're, up to, like, I haven't gone through them enough? Is that what you mean by that? Like my house, like when you say someone's house isn't in order, that means they have things to do still, and they're a disarray? Or do you mean like they are literally out of sequence in a different fashion? Oh yeah, I kind of feel like I'm not completed with one of them either. Especially since they're still in my list. For example, I even still have this, I felt that way ever since I still have this silly note from Prince Lotun. Like, I went and I found out why his brother died and all of that, but the letter never left my inventory, almost as if there's more to do. And I have yet to figure that out. See what happens. I also wonder what happens if I say no to the front guard here. I've always said yes to him. Maybe it won't show them. You are completely correct to bring this to me. Otherwise it might have gotten out where it could be do Lord Woodbourne damage. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, did I crash the game? I hit escape. Oh. Well... I mean, I put his soul to rest when I killed him, right? So I guess it's a matter of whether you want the money at the end or you just want to get attacked. Like, so let's hold on to the diary for now. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Because it's still in my list here. This and this is still here, but when I took it over to Daggerfall, they went away. Diary is a different option. Right, it says I either need to kill him or humiliate him. This would be humiliating with the diary. Killing him is something I already did, so why is it still in my quest log? And as far as Worm Lord or whatever, I mean, that's cool. There's an alternate way. Get the diary, bring it back, and convict him, right? And that's neat that they have a multiple choice. So yeah, the diary. So if you take the diary to the wrong person, say you take it to Daggerfall, and you escape, and you can still go and kill. You can still go and kill Wormborn, or Woodborn. It's not like the game's unbeatable at that point. So let's go to... Where is it? Is it not showing up? I thought that the Worm King lived in Dragon Tail. I want to go back to the Worm King. Or is it? It's not Mornoth. Did I take a picture? The start of the next quest is triggered from within this quest, but not before all three subplots are done. I did the Soul of the Lich. Finding the Emperor's Letter. So finding the Emperor's Letter is the only thing left. Hold shift and right clicking. Hold shift and right clicking doesn't do anything. So yeah, I already got the soul. So I have to find the letter. Finding the Emperor's Letter. So when it comes to the letter, I kinda am not sure what's amiss on that. Sentinel. I feel like that because Wayrest is killing You use Wayrest. To put Lysandras' soul to rest. That's the last thing. Just that, it's the very first quest line. This is the only thing I have for the letter. But it's an all-encompassing quest line. These two have always been in my quest logs since I got them. Basically at the beginning of the game and partially near the beginning of the game. I don't seem to have a quest line for anything related directly to the letter. If you start spouting things like, the first thing you do is this, the second thing you do is this, I can probably remember if I've done it. Like, is it this one right here? Does it have to do with Prince Lotun? Is the Prince Lotun quest line, is that the letter? Because I kind of remember Lotun talking about Gortwog. What about Gortwog? Because that's the last thing that Woodborn said was Gortwog, but I didn't really have any context for it. Oh, that jump. Like, I didn't even really remember who Gortwog was when he said it. I think you told me. These are all just menial quests. Lotun's out front, right? I think Lotun is out front here. I think it's Sentinel. Yeah, because he sends me the letter. He's like, I want you to come to Sentinel. When you last spoke to Minister, she asked you to return if you discovered who the Emperor Cyril's missing letter. Yeah, Lotun won't talk to me anymore. Let me see if any of my pictures that I wasn't taking pictures of everything, unfortunately. So it's done. I'll be the Queen of Firsthold, although I'm sure the engagement will be quite lengthy. Now, I promised you information about the Emperor's letter. The letter you seek is in the hands of Gortwog, the warlord of the Orcs. He bought it from the Thieves Guild of Daggerfall after one of their number stole it from Queen Abki. I confess I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Abki. The girl is innocent to a fault. And everyone knows that Gorthrid is not the loyal Empire toady that Lysandras was. Of course, my own family. Well, enough of this boring court gossip. If you really want to find this letter, you should get in good with Minisera, the former Queen of Daggerfall, and Queen Mother to Gothrid. I would directly approach her. Start with someone of lower station. That's what I do remember that happening. Minisera, she's the Queen of Daggerfall, right? Is Minisera the Queen of Daggerfall? Because she doesn't talk to me anymore. She's like, get in with someone of lower standing first. But I've done so many different quests for so many different people in Daggerfall. Let me see if there was anything else past that. Because I remember doing that thing with the Warlord, Orc Warlord and stuff. I did all this. I did all that before I did the thing with the Sentinel kid. That was early. Wow, this line was like the first. That picture I took of that was taken day 5. That was 5 days after I started. Over a month ago, I took this picture. A private chamber queen? Okay. Well, we'll go there then. Let's just fast travel, whatever. We're at the point of whatever. Alright, where am I? Alright, so if it's all about going to Daggerfall, it would have been nice to have that quest line still open so that I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go talk to you-know-who. It would have, like, at this point, like, if you weren't telling me this, like, if I was playing this in 1996, like, and I didn't have the internet yet, for example, like, I would be so lost right now, I wouldn't even know where to start looking to continue this quest line, if that's the case. 70. Letter? Queen's letter? Yeah, the doors are locked mostly. Hey, if I told you I could give you a bit of information, let's say, about that letter of milady, would you be interested there? I thought so. Now, mind you, I ain't giving it away. Before I scratch your back, you gotta scratch mine. Deal? My name is Sindasa. So this room, this literal room that I don't think I've ever been in, was what I was missing. I'll tell you everything I know, but I don't need to remind you that there ain't no such thing as free info, do I? I'm just a maid to Her Highness, nothing but a fleck to the world, and my needs ain't big. I need this werewolf done in. I know just where it is. Some oblivion forsook hole called Ashfield Tower. I can't tell you why, but it's important to me that that werewolf gets put out of its misery. I'll wait here for 19 days for you. That ought to be plenty of time. Well, that's probably it. Ashbury Tower it was? It sure made sense to someone. I feel like if you're following the quest line and you just like hard focus on it, you probably wouldn't miss it. But I feel like that might have been right at that point. I might have leveled up, or I got a letter from someone else throwing me a completely different direction. All the way over there, huh? I got 19 days to do this. Let's see how big this dungeon is. Medium-sized dungeon. Oh, I haven't seen the stables in a while. Oh, I am overloaded, that's right. Because I got stinking 18,000 gold or whatever. Weighs 47. Oh, can I put it in the... I can put it there. So, a werewolf, you say? Oh, that was a one-way trip. And I didn't set an anchor, did I? Of course I didn't, right? Of course I didn't. That was a one-way door too. That'd be worth going back. I am not missing anything. So Azeroth's Web or something. So we're going to a different place entirely. Azargoth Web. Hopefully this dungeon isn't any bigger. Oh, this is a tiny dungeon. Nice. Harpies. It's still a werewolf, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, we're focused on one thing and one thing only. Finding that werewolf in this tiny little dungeon. Are you in here? I just bulldoze him. I know, it's like, I'm unstoppable. However, this dungeon is not very linear at all. It's one of these. I gotta come in from the back end. I did actually. I'm pretty sure I did. I made sure to do that. But even if I didn't, this dungeon is probably not a big deal to get out of it since it's so small. What caused me an alarm was the fact that I was about to walk through a one-way door and like, oh no. And that's what triggered in my mind. I didn't have an anchor. Was I done up here? Yes, so? Did I just turn the wrong direction at the start? I go north. Yeah, I know. The music is the good old tried and true. Alright, let's go this way. Spiders. That wasn't it. Because there's the spot over here I didn't go to. Alright, so I gotta get over here. Alright. I feel like this is the last place I know of that I haven't gone. This music does kind of pump you up and get you ready. Alright, who hid the werewolf? Don't tell me it's back there. And there's no way back there. Wait, what's... Don't make me clip through the wall now. I don't see where I haven't been. And I don't see a place to clip. Oh boy. Because in order to slide this over, you need to be in the room and push the button over here, whatever. It's like a secret button that opens that up, but you have to do it from the inside. Yes. Oh, are you seeing somewhere that I missed? Because I have not seen somewhere that I missed outside of the room I have to access from inside of itself. Well, that's the thing. Is like you would like to think there's something I missed, but I know the habits of these games that are randomly generated and randomly seeded. Issues can arrive in them that are unexpected. I mean, maybe there's a... Maybe I just have to, like, click that light up there or something. Like, perhaps, yeah, I get you there. And my fault for not clicking that light, I guess. Or teleporting in this little circle or whatever. Standing here for 2 seconds. I don't know. I want to get back to it, though. I want to go up. How do I go up? Not this way, right? I mean, maybe there is a secondary switch in this. I don't know of one. Is it this torch? Because normally it's that altar over there, I think, or the box in front of the altar. Ah, it is the torch. Okay. I never knew that. Because I've come across this once before. And I thought like it was I couldn't get through it. Alright. I guess I just needed to touch the torch. You were right. Let's go get this werewolf. He's likely in one of these rooms. Don't hate the game. The game is only doing what it's told to do. There you are. The body of the werewolf begins to transform before your very eyes. In just a few minutes, it has become a young man who seems to bear a strong resemblance to Kindasa. No! I was forced to murder someone. Oh, she tricked me. Of course. I didn't want to do that. Wait, what? Wait a second. Did I just teleport? Or it's her brother. Either way, I was tricked. And I'm lost, so let's do this. Dishonor on her family. I just hope that the letter wasn't in there. She's gonna tell me where the letter is. She better after that. That was not my fault. Alright. What's up? What was that all about? It's dead then, is it? Poor thing, he used to be my brother. If you ask me, he died long ago. When he first got bit, he hated himself when he became that beast. I wish there'd been another way to help him. I promised I'd tell you about that letter you're looking for, didn't I now? Of course, I remembered that letter. It's not every day that you get a letter from the Emperor himself, especially seeing as the king ain't too fond of him. In fact, that's the only letter I ever seen from him. I give it to Her Majesty and she's all excited and she rip it open and says, "This isn't for me. This is addressed to Minasera." Then boom! Her jaw fell down open and her eyes got real wide. She says she'll make sure the Queen Mother gets it and that I don't have to worry myself none about it. So I gotta find Minasera now. Okay. That letter from the Emperor? Actually, this is rather embarrassing. That letter was stolen from me the same day I received it. I never did read it. I've been hoping that the letter would turn up, or the Emperor would send another letter. If you find the letter, I would be most grateful. If you'd let me personally deliver it to Minasera. Well, that doesn't help me. I should have taken pictures. He's in the back room. Yeah, I'm gonna look around. Probably in a back room somewhere. Hello, I've heard much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So, Kindasa the maid says that Abki opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I could tell you that she never delivered such a letter to me. I'd like you to investigate this further. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Abki without enraging King Gothred, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Yes. Good. I have long had my suspicions about Abki's loyalty to the Emperor. She is the daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel in Sentinel. My husband, King Lysandus, oblivion rest his soul, died at Cringane, as did King Cameron. Lysandus' body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there rather than a true tomb. My mind wanders. The Emperor uses Barbaria Coppersmith as his messenger in Daggerfall. She could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. However, Barbara Coppersmith is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Buckingham residence in Grey Castle and ask for Evelona Buckingham. She may know where to find Barbaria Coppersmith. Try to find out why a letter addressed to me was delivered to Abki. Alright, this one is worth taking a picture of. And unfortunately, I probably should go to bed. As much as I want to keep going and try to wrap up this game, I feel like it's not going to end in the next few minutes. So, what? Why were they after me? What'd I do? At least this isn't like Oblivion where they come barreling through the doors after you, huh? Okay. I don't know why I still have to... Unless this is gonna transition into the next quest. So... Oh, she gave me a secret. Nice. So... Great Castle. Is that what she said? Great Castle? Buckingham Residence and Great Castle. I don't like you going back there, and their opinions don't matter. Because they aren't technically the city guard. Right. I've had to kill several, another, like, Sentinel and Wayrest and stuff. Is it spelled wrong? Okay, I thought it was with an E. So, what residence was it called? Oops. Probably should anchor, though. But do I want to anchor here, or it doesn't really matter? It's not too far away. How big is this place? Modest. East, you say? Thank you. I know I said I needed to go to bed. So, you never have luck getting them to talk in an interior? Yeah, I've noticed that too, actually. I'm Evelona Buckingham. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon where to find Barbaria. I'm a Knight of the Dragon. However, I'm loyal to Queen Ministera. I also know that Barbaria Coppersmith disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush her. In 11 days, she is due to be at the palace in Knightstown. Try her there. Knightstown. Oh, I didn't... That one's probably not important. What's... At the palace? They have a palace in Knightstown? Hall away in the east, of course. So funny how everyone knows the exact timing of everyone else's schedule and it never fails. Come back in exactly 71 days. Okay. Can do. I don't know if I trust a city who puts the palace right in the corner of their walls. That seems a bit vulnerable. Yeah, you think they point me to the door? Yeah, it does feel that way. And if for some reason you're talking to somebody inside and they happen to be in the same building that the person of interest is, they're like, yeah, go east. I'm like, well, I'm in the building though. Oh wait, I can't go in yet? When can I go in? Oh, that's the back door, isn't it? No? 9 o'clock should be good, right? It hasn't been the proper amount of days. Halt, 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 halt. Halt. Not opening. You are hated. Oh, do tell. Do I have to climb and go inside? Probably not. Come find me now, guards. One good lock. Hey. That absolutely is the best lock in all of Daggerfall. Technically, she's not here yet. It's gonna be in 17 days, was it? 10 days. Wait. What if I just cast open, right? I could just cast open? No one will know. Where is it? There it is. Hey, that works. She may not be here though. Nobody's here. Laggy though. Let's go upstairs. Holy crap, this is a laggy place. What is this place? Actually, what is this place? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Yeah, I might as well, like, loiter is true. There we go. I wonder why these tight-knit houses can lag so tremendously at times. I'm running out of doors. Come on out. And I'm out of doors. Because in theory, she's not here yet, right? Ring? Am I not supposed to know about the ring yet? But a signet ring emblazoned with Daggerfall crest. Oh, that's what I have on me. Do I need to put it on? A true servant of Daggerfall, you may kiss my ring. But I know nothing of ring. Okay, I gotta find her. Because normally it's like, get there before that amount of time has expired, but this one's like, well, you need to arrive after that time has expired. Awkward. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Emperor's gonna arrive. But I can't keep going. I gotta go to bed. You get this 2-day window. Good luck, and don't you